Gotcha.
So now I am going to start episode 5, Locked Doors Are Cool, because that's the best I could come up with this week.
Fair enough.
Okay, looks like we are live and everything's straight. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Danganronpa 2 on a blessed Sunday night, because things happened, I guess would be a better word for it.
People are, I got a life. That's what it is. I was busy.
But we do try to keep these things consistent because, speaking for myself, I don't want to fall too behind unless we have to.
Yeah, we can't get it on the day we'd like it. I typically try to get it on a neighboring day.
So we're gonna try and cut out as much bullshit as we can because we would definitely like to get the rest of the chapter done. I would assume this is gonna be kind of a long chapter because we got more bullshit to deal with. This being the one double murder that Danganronpa 2 is gonna throw at us.
Yes.
So I'm gonna go quickly over the countdown because, to be honest, my countdown did not change. I looked at it 3 times today, and decided that not enough really happened last time in the prep for me to really want to change anybody, so I'll just shotgun through this real quick. On the top is still Chachki. Second is Gundam. Third is Sonya because she decided to become a bit weirder than what I expected they were going to do with her. Fourth is Mikon, which her embarrassment last time didn't merit her movement on my scale to much degree. Right in the middle is I'm blank. Nagito? Is that his name?
Nagito, the luck person.
Yeah, the guy with giant hair.
Yeah.
Nekamaru, I think, the giant lightning man.
Yes, Nekumaru is correct. He's
Then
currently hospitalized in the story.
yes, that was the weird motivation that happened in the last chapter was the hospitalization dividing the groups into like technically 3 groups.
Yeah, if you count Nekomaru off wherever he is, because we don't know where he is yet.
And then Mr. Soda Kazuichi, because I think he still hasn't gotten over his unfortunate pervert side in the last chapter, considering we barely talked to him in this chapter. Fuyuhiko. I was considering giving him more points, but considering that this is still like the 1 chapter post his redemption, I still think he hasn't gotten enough points to get out of the first 2 where he was acting like a complete douche nozzle. And just completely coincidentally at the bottom is Akane, who I will get into in my journal reading. So, yeah, I'm going to start now. So yeah, I don't really want to do a countdown for this week since most of my opinions have not changed. That's not really surprising considering we truncated our last episode to doing only the first half due to time constraints or whatever the heck happened last week.
Right.
Along with the last major motivation stuff doing this odd thing and separating a lot of the characters due to the incredibly ham-fisted motivation, these ridiculous diseases which not only spread apart the remaining cast of main dude I completely forgot main dude's name when I was writing this.
Hajime.
Hajime, Mikon, and Fuyuhiko apart into smaller groups, but also separated that group from the others entirely due to the quarantining, along with the obvious third group, the Afflicted, who had major personality changes to make for what I assume a chapter that Chunsoft thought would be an interesting question about who was going to be taken most advantage of by essentially giving the killer a freebie, and in practice, in what I was seeing, turned into a farce due to these decisions being made by characters who had been rewritten for a one-time goof. So the effect wasn't really as strong as it really could have been. And only making it dumber was that the diseases were immediately removed to coincide with Ibuki's death. I'm gonna start keeping an eye on this game from now on, since between the disease thing, the cryptic video game thing, and the Pico thing, my expectations for their sharp writing of usual is starting to slip a little bit. Even if the fact that we're at the 3rd murder and we still have incredibly light plot information on what the premise is doing and multiple goofballs who are barely taking the situation seriously isn't already kind of harming what they're doing. It seems that the original got the ball rolling much faster when I was thinking about it, and we were going somewhere, whereas the sequel seems to have just barely gotten the engine warmed up, and now we're down 6 people from the original 16. On the other hand, Fuyuhiko's turnaround, while being impressively quick, did have a couple good moments that make it more believable in the one chapter time frame that it happened in, and I can always appreciate a character coming around, at least if it's not in the 11th hour of the damned story. And I really need a bone tossed in my corner here, since Spike Chunsoft also seems to be specifically targeting me and me alone with how many top tier characters on my list they keep killing, leaving me with my only standout favorite being Chachki, and standout in that sentence being insanely slight of an edge, since she's supposedly our replacement for the much better Kyoko, with her only applicable skill seemingly being that she only cares and she seems to be the one character who cares enough to look at things. Ironically, while the cast of the sequel isn't as strong of character as the original, they're such goofballs that the sequel overall has better characters than the original, with my only real hatred being specified down to Akane at this point, and that's only due to her incredible uselessness as a character and causing only really slight annoyances, whereas by this point, Toko's awfulness had been pretty much cemented and Hiro was absolutely on his way there. So, the sequel is better overall, but in doing so is less memorable at the same time. Goodbye Despair can go one of two ways for me right now. One, it either starts hitting the gas and getting an interesting plot point going on the center to keep my interest, or two, it continues to be such a slow burn that I start losing interest entirely, because here's the deal. Danganronpa, by its formula, only gets so many chapters, and we're nearing the halfway point here, and I've got very little to go on in terms of why are these ding-dongs here, and what is the rabbit lady hiding. I'm gonna need some details that start coming out of the woodwork here.
Alright.
So, now that the reading is done, there is something that we have to go over that I feel is important to not forget in figuring this out. When we left Ibuki the first time to go and, I don't know, listen to the ocean and came back, the door to this terrible club figured out how to lock itself, and because of potatoes, the building also has no windows that they could have jumped through. So the characters just broke through the door immediately anyway to discover the other body duct taped to the wall.
Filler, but yeah.
Because I wanted to write this down because I feel that this dumb interaction of locking a door and immediately unlocking it is going to be important, even though it's still kind of really silly. That we left the building that has no windows in it for some fucking reason. It managed to lock itself, and then they just broke the door 10 minutes after it locked itself.
So, to fill in more specifically about what happened there, our character was watching on the little nanny cam thing that we had that Soda built, Kazuichi built, to like talk back and forth between the people who were taking care of the sick people and the people who were just, hanging out nearby waiting for waiting for it to all be over.
Yeah, the quarantine tin can machine.
Yeah, so we went to talk to the people at the hotel, the people who weren't watching the sick people. And when we went on it, we saw Ibuki walk on screen and then hang herself. And then we ran to the music room because I think based on background, we were like, oh, there's a curtain. I don't remember why, but there was essentially a detail that told us to go here. So we ran in here, opened the door, found the body, went, oh shit, I gotta go find the others. So that, because the body announcement only happens once 3 people see the body. We ran to the hotel where they were supposed to be staying, ran into Chiaki and I think it was Chiaki and then me. Oh, and then I think we ran into Gundam too, but then Gundam didn't want to come with. So while we were bringing Chiaki over there, I think we bumped into Fuyuhiko and Mihan, and then we 4 ended up having to break down the door because the door was stuck. We had to kick in the door, and upon getting in, found Hiyoko had been killed as well, duct taped to a pillar.
To be fair, Chunsoft did throw us a bone there by killing off the worst character in the middle of the game, whereas the original left 2 of the worst characters just lying around until the ending, which, is appreciated. That we don't have to deal with the Captain Annoyance dress the entire game.
Alright, so are you ready to solve this murder, or do you have more you need to say?
Yeah, I do have more that we need to say because I
Alright.
didn't post it anywhere, but I did promise that this week I was thinking about the whole shtick that we do. So I did have a couple of some minor surprises that I wanted to spring after the reading. So, okay, now that we have that established, we do have another thing that we have to get to before we start. I did promise my co-commentator surprises. So, I already talked about that. We have been consistently doing this thing consistently for about 2 years now. I actually looked it up. We started doing this back in November 2020 when Cheddar immediately sussed out the major plot point in Metal Gear Acid 10 minutes into the game. And we've just been calling them our Let's Plays because this really isn't a venture for us. It's just one of the things that we can do just because we can be, just when we can be arsed too.
Right.
It's simple to set up and we just get to force each other to watch games that we both think are interesting. But I was thinking about it and I finally managed to come up with the perfect name in my opinion. I'll just say this was all orchestrated by me and I'm just revealing this to you now because I'm calling it a surprise.
Yep, this is indeed the first I'm hearing about it.
So I came up with the perfect name that I'm gonna start calling this series.
Alrighty, let's hear it.
I was inspired by a couple of things while I was thinking about it this week. One that I was thinking about the format itself and the current format that we're flip-flopping. We're flip-flopping reading this murder mystery game to each other, and then on the off weeks, we're doing a game where we chop up soldiers into dog food. So, the other thing that inspired me was those two dumb arguments that we had about the Pokemon thing and the She-Hulk TV show, which were barely coherent rants by the point that we were done with them.
Mm-hmm.
So, in honor of our dysfunctional show's attitude, I have decided to call this series The Balancing Act.
I like it.
Which I have zero doubt is already in use by some other debate show on YouTube talking about the art of making pretzels or whatever.
Yeah, well, we're not exactly a debate show.
Well, yeah, but that was the joke that I was...
Yeah, no, yeah.
That's just a non sequitur I came up with.
Fair enough.
So, along with that, I also decided to schedule and pseudo-schedule a couple of future streams based on my weird ideas that I thought would have been cute, I guess.
Right.
The scheduled one will be during the last week of March. I'm not going to announce the game since I appreciate my own surprises. These are my classic mysteries to the audience and my co-commentator. But I will throw you a bone and say that if you can somehow figure out either the game or the reason I'm scheduling the stream of the week of March 29th, then I don't know, I'll send you some Chinese food to your P.O. box as a reward or something.
Okay. Is there a hint to this?
I will give you a slight hint. I don't think there is a chance that you'll figure this one out. But I have been thinking about doing this a few times over the last 6 years, so I'll just give you this hint that I think will be incredibly vague. The clue can be found in the reviews that I was posting in the fall of 2015. I've been wanting to do this game for a hell of a long time, but never got around to bothering because it always just seemed like some dumb thing. But this is the stream for dumb things, so I figured it'd be perfect. And I wanted to eventually get around to it.
The act is between how dumb and how stupid we can be.
So the other thing is going to be something that'll be scheduled for the week I complete one of my projects. So I don't know when we'll actually stream it because it's a variable thing, but I do know the games I want to play for it to celebrate because I saw some old videos about it and I thought they'd be perfect. The why won't be hard to figure out, which is why I'm probably not going to do a reward for this one. But the games I selected will be a surprise because I do not think you'll ever think about them. I don't like to do games that other LPers have covered because I think they usually cover them better than we can. But I think in this case I can make exceptions for these two just because I think they're so fucking hilarious. While I'm not usually the person to schedule our streams for holidays like Cheddar will, I will find time in my day always for personal spite. So look forward to the ideas I come up with And for the ideas that my better YouTuber have, we welcome you back to the electrifying double murder of Ibuki and Hiyoko, and I will totally award myself 5 points if Ibuki was somehow killed with electricity. Which apparently I completely forgot that she hanged herself when I wrote that.
Okay, sounds good. And I will, in the meantime, try to figure out what we're doing in March so I can get free Chinese food mailed to me.
Oh, there's no way. Like, seriously, this was an idea I thought of way back in, like, the beginning of 2016 for Spite. I want to do a Spite game.
Well, then maybe I'll figure it out. I don't know. Maybe I'll just BS my way into figuring it out. But first, we have to figure this out, and that's the murder of Ibuki and Hiyoko. Boom! Look at that transition. All right.
Woo!
What are we doing? Who do you want to talk to first?
Let's see if Mr. Eye Patch can give us some hint on a clue. Maybe he's seen something.
Right.
What do you mean, yeah, right? You're the guy who's supposed to know what's going on with your one eye. See, he figured it out. He figured out this broken drumstick.
Like...
You can't hold the door open with a drumstick. How would that work? Oh yeah, I forgot the terrible club name is the Titty Typhoon.
I also forgot that.
Oh, it's so fucking stupid. Holy shit. Oh, I didn't even need to ask about that because they literally just flashback to it.
Yeah, that was the flashback of us breaking the door down.
I shouldn't have made a big deal about that. I should have freaking...
This door doesn't lock at all, is what Fuhiko's telling us.
So he found some blocks.
And he found, those were the handles. He found the drumstick broken on the floor.
Are we looking at the door from the ceiling for some reason?
Yeah, we're looking as if we're standing over the doorknobs and looking down.
This is a very odd picture you took, Fuhiko. What the hell are you doing?
Huh?
Someone must have been really MacGyver-y to fucking lock a door with a drumstick. Instead of, the 5 chairs that are behind Fuyuhiko, who are just sitting there.
Stools. They don't have a back.
Oh, I don't...
To
does a chair need a back to do that?
Yeah, when you bar... Every time I've ever seen anybody bar a door with a chair, they put the back of the chair under the handle. So if it's a stool, it maybe if it's tall enough, you might be able to jam it in there in a way, but otherwise... It doesn't have that back that you get stuck under the handle.
So on top of someone breaking the drumstick when we busted the door open, they also decided to smash the TV-matron for some reason. Because apparently they didn't need it anymore, so they just broke it to death. Or I don't know, maybe that's the murder weapon they decided, of all things to kill someone with. They used the TV-matron to bust someone's head open.
Damn it.
Oh, Fuyuhiko's gonna be our Kyoko next time?
No, I think he's just helping with the investigation, or he's investigating some stuff himself.
So he's gonna be like Goodbye Ikuya from the original.
Yeah, he's probably gonna be running around in the same way Byakuya was running around, which, I mean, sometimes meant we did stuff together.
I love how Hajime is constantly on the ball. Commenting on her entrance into a conversation. Instead of anything more interesting, like this glue glob shit.
Yep.
I don't know, it's Gorilla Glue? What? Are you serious? Have we seen a workshop? Is there like
Not like a workshop, no.
Yeah, we have like 15 buildings on this island. They're all ridiculous. She's not gonna... She could figure out what it was.
I mean, she didn't say out loud what it was. Hajime's not sure what it is.
Okay, Sonia. Even though I don't think she's gonna tell us anything important.
Something like this.
To be fair, she has true crime experience. Maybe she knows what's going on.
How cruel.
I mean, she said cherish friends, which makes her think that she's a bit... Also, she's sweaty for some reason.
I mean, she's a little freaked out. There's a body.
I don't know. She's acting a bit suspicious for some reason. Also, she's wearing rope as a bracelet.
So just as I thought.
Which is a clue, maybe. Although I don't think she would have the strength to break a TV over Hyoko's face. Can we investigate the broken TV? Is there blood on it?
Where's the broken TV?
The thing on the floor.
This is the communicator thingy that we use to talk back and forth.
Yes, which is half TV.
Oh, I got a text message.
Or it's half PSP.
I see.
Okay.
This
Again, the fact that Sonya spoke up first is a bit suspicious. Why would Kazuichi put the thing in here to communicate? Was anyone here at all?
Well,
Sonya did it! Why? Also, how? Well, if they're not in front of the camera, then you can film a crime if you're not in front of it.
Alright, what do you want to examine next?
Gundam did it.
I mean, I assume that means you want to talk to Gundam.
Yeah, let's suss him out. Well, he said he's horrified by the crime, so maybe he didn't do it.
nature, the collective will of the world.
Is he talking about the crime? Or is he
Sorry.
talking about like a small detail?
I was distracted for a second.
Well, he's like whatever Gundam's saying isn't. He didn't even say anything useful.
Oh, hold on.
He just said you didn't notice that detail.
I'm horrified of my power of the Eye of the Overlord. Okay, so he's claiming there's something we looked up, an aberrant thing.
Yeah, he says there's a detail we haven't noticed, but then he didn't tell us what it was because he's being an asshole.
Yeah, my guess is when we interact with it, he'll be the guy who starts talking to us. Anyway, what do you want to check out first?
We should probably go find that bag from the thing, from the
Big.
from the award,
Oh.
the movie theater. Where's the? We need to establish the bag.
The body. By the body here.
There's also a candle.
Oh, candle.
Why the fuck is there a candle
We
here?
have Chiaki here. We have Yoko's body. We have
No, the bag.
stepladder.
We need the bag bullet. Because clearly this is a clue. It's a clue that Mono Bear knows who did it. Because that was Mono Bear's award bag. Maybe they put the bag on her head to preserve the hypnosis. Because if she... Well, I guess it really wasn't hypnosis. It couldn't be broken. Because it was like the hypnosis disease. Okay, the rope. Is there a clue on the rope? Somehow.
Alright, it's the rope that they tied, the baton, blah blah.
Okay. Then why are you even talking to us, Nagito?
Hey!
Did Mikan not start doing the autopsy? No, she had a heart attack. Well, according to her, I guess we have to take it as a fact, then.
I mean, the Monokuma file also made it sound pretty clear that she died of hanging.
I mean, this is Chunsoft. It could have been some other, like, neck-related tragedy.
It's true. It didn't specify that it was on.
Because they do weird shit like that to throw you off. And by you, I mean me. We should establish the blood on the ladder. How did that get there? Who put this blood on this ladder? Also, how did well, I guess Ibuki knocked it over.
That does, lead to an instant concussion, though. If she was hung, why is there blood on the ladder?
Because someone was injured breaking into the music venue? Or they killed Hiyoko first somehow?
Oh, no, let's find out.
I mean, I guess that could be part of it. It's gonna be kinda dumb if Hiyoko had, killed herself like Sakura did. Because I don't know why she'd do that. Because it's Ibuki. And she doesn't care about Ibuki. The only person she cared about died last chapter.
True. Alright, what do you want to check out next?
The candle. What the fuck is a candle doing here?
It was being used as the light in the video we saw of Ibuki hanging herself.
Because the ding-dong who set this up couldn't fucking figure the lights out?
Might be.
I mean, it's not that big. There's gotta be a reason for this.
Alright.
I don't know why. It's the silliest thing ever.
We have the body.
We probably...
We have Chiaki, and we have Hiyoko's body.
We should probably fondle Ibuki. Because that's the obvious joke. Oh crap, she turned two-dimensional. Oh wait, all the characters are two-dimensional. How the fuck did she climb through blood? What? How did blood get all over this crime?
How did blood get on the bottom of her slippers? That is a good question.
Who threw blood everywhere on this crime scene? Also, where's the rest of the blood? It just got on random shit. It should be all over the stage. Unless they weren't killed here. Except Ibuki was killed here. Maybe someone else was killed somewhere else. Also, they figure out the lights. There's a light right there. Why the fuck do they need the candle?
I don't know. In the video we saw, the candle's what the light source was. It was very clearly a flickering flame.
And then we ran here the first time and there was a light on her.
Yeah, and she was still hanging. When we got back, oh no, I think maybe we did cut her down. I actually don't remember if we cut her down after, or if she was down when we got back here. I'm pretty sure we had to cut her down.
Well, I'm sure that's a detail that'll go in the manga at some point.
I mean, it would have happened, we just don't remember it because it was our last time we played.
She couldn't have committed suicide. She was under hypnotic suggestion. She couldn't do anything she wanted to at the time. Because of magic diseses. Okay, let's,
we have the curtain and we have...
I don't want to say fondle Hiyoko because that's probably too creepy.
And we have Chiaki.
Well, tell Chachki to move so that we can poke Hiyoko.
Okay, so we're gonna go poke Hiyoko.
So either Hiyoko killed herself somehow, or the more obvious thing happened and she managed to see the crime happen. I don't know, slitting her own neck seems a bit too edgy for Hiyoko.
Also, if we're trying to explain a suicide, please tell me how a suicide person binds themselves to a pillar.
It's very complicated, but I'd imagine she could manage it. With some sort of rope-like device. But yeah, that's kind of a thing. It can't really be a suicide if duct tape was involved, because that makes no sense.
She's literally duct taped to a pillar, meaning
that Ibuki killed her under hypnotic suggestion, which is why she got covered in blood.
And then...
Which is so fucking silly. But that'd be a cool way to explain a lot of this nonsense, is that the killer was Ibuki, which means that the Blackened is gonna get away with it.
Hey!
Which would be kind of more perfect, because that means Ibuki would have been the perfect person to kill, because she couldn't do anything she wanted, even though she had the full physical ability to do it in the first place. Which would make Sonya the perfect murderer. Because then that means that she could have done all of this bullshit herself.
Why?
Using magic hypnotic strength.
So apparently there's something underneath Hiyoko's
What, did they put her kimono on backwards for some reason?
There's something underneath her kimono.
Isn't her kimono too long for her now? They say it's disheveled, but it looks like it's now too long.
No, the sleeves have always been really long on her.
Well, untie her. It's fucking duct tape. Also, you're a bear.
Yo,
There's a key on her?
perhaps.
What? She had the key to the hotel?
But
Well, they were all staying at the motel.
What, did you take it out of her butt crack or something? Where did you find this key?
isn't that right?
It's not a how would this be a trap? Hyoko's death clearly wasn't intentional.
No, he's saying based on where the key was, the killer wanted us to find it.
I mean, I guess, but I don't think the killer really had time to futz with all this in the 10 minutes that he had to do it.
Hey. Well,
I mean, there's several mysteries everywhere. We got too many mysteries.
see?
I guess. But that's... We would clearly untie her so we'd see it, so that doesn't even make any sense. It's not a good hiding spot. I'm sure.
Well, his point is because it's wrapped up, blood's not didn't spray everywhere because of the neck wound, right?
I mean, I guess that's weird. Why the fuck would they care? If it was an accidental murder they had to do, why would they set it up at all?
I don't know, let's figure it out.
Huh?
I don't think anyone knows the answer. Wait, the curtain wasn't up?
Apparently it wasn't here the whole time, so like the first time we've been here or something.
Why does Rocket Punch sound familiar? I think I'm confusing it with a different video game developer named Rocket.
So,
Yeah, the killer wanted to set up the Ibuki crime, but then the Pyoko one, they could barely set it up. Well, tear it down, you idiot! It's a fucking curtain. It's not like it's nailed to the wall. Was that Hajime talking to himself? Like, doing fourth wall breaks?
Hold on.
Yeah, that was Hajime talking to himself. Well, it wouldn't be a mystery game if the answers were easy. Aren't we clever?
I mean, he just said mystery, he didn't say mystery game, so... Anyway, let's talk to Chiaki then.
Yeah, we have to do that. She's very sad about this, very non-bloody crime. Okay, Chachki, what do you see? Okay. Yeah, it's a disgusting club. Of course it's dirty. Well, what's on the floor? I can't fucking see it.
see?
Okay, it's a drag mark. There's a lot of drag marks in crimes.
Yep.
I mean, I guess it could be a cleanup mark. I don't really see it.
But still,
I don't know. It seems like a very weird detail to hide. Of all the things to hide in this crime scene, the blood itself. I don't know, somebody else's blood was involved in it?
Wait, what haven't we interacted with?
Maybe the killer was an alien? I don't think there's anything. The speakers? What else is there to look at here? The
Looks like
thermostat?
the baton lighting thing, the thing that controls the lights, the controls for the lights.
Okay, so it's just sitting there, which means that it was really easy to do. I mean, the thermostat clearly says 86. I don't know if that's a detail that matters. But this is a Chunsoft game. Every detail matters.
Right.
Even if it's like the most tiny, insignificant fucking detail. Because this had to be candlelit for some reason? Maybe the killer just had like a bunch of weird phobias that we don't know about.
So you have appeared.
Actually, Gundam, this crime is very weirdly set up. Did that mean you did it? You're a mystical weirdo.
Okay, so here he's talking about his average item again.
The lighting itself? What's in the lights? It looks the same. What's different about it?
See it?
It's a part of the wallpaper from the pillar? I mean, I wouldn't have noticed that.
That's why Gundam's here.
So that means they did lower the lighting and that somehow got attached to it?
Four dark devas of destruction.
You're gonna throw a hamster at it? Can hamsters climb things? I've never had a hamster before.
I assume so. They're rodents, and if mice can climb things, I assume hamsters can.
What the hell is that picture?
It's it moving at super speed.
So these are actually magical animals?
How pitiful.
I mean, he's the ultimate guy, so of course he has magic animals.
That was
Why would he think that there would be a spell on it? Is this how Gundam makes friends? He just acts like this?
I don't know how well he makes friends. Anything else we need to talk to?
Is there something else in the ceiling? Is there
Oh,
some...
you're right, the AC control panel.
It doesn't seem like they adjusted it at all. It's too hot. You better not do that. You're gonna mess up the crime scene somehow.
Alright, now we found everything.
Tear off the curtain!
Who do you wanna
Mikon!
talk to now?
Maybe Mikon can give us a detail. Yeah, she's crying too much. What would you have noticed to save this? Oh, it's because no one was actually checking on Ibuki, and then she just got in the hands of the killer. Mikon and Group B here, they kinda all fucked up with this Ibuki thing. You guys are supposed to be guarding the patients and you fucked up. Yep, this is gonna be Mikon the whole way through, isn't it? Why aren't you doing the autopsy now? Why are you over here crying?
Because we're talking to her. Alright, who's next?
Did we talk to Akane who's not gonna have anything useful to say?
No, we have not. We've talked to Gundam, we talked to Akane, and I think Kazuichi, I think, are the last two.
She fell in love with Lightning Man? Or she wants to be rivals with Lightning Man? Or is she... Did she somehow cause Nekomaru's, like... How did Nekomaru get injured? He got blasted by a laser or something?
He got blasted by Monokuma's Mega Buster, and Monokuma was going to shoot Akane with intent to kill because she attacked him. Because she's a moron, and she decided that she had enough, and she literally went and got into a battle with Monokuma, which means she tried laying her hands on Monokuma. But he was gonna punish her, you know, a la same thing they did to Junko, or well, not Junko, in the first game.
Junko
then,
did that to her sister, using
yeah.
magical powers.
Yeah, and so what they were gonna do then was, he was gonna kill her, and then Nekomaru stepped in and took the shot, and
How unfortunate.
went down, but wasn't dead.
Are they ever going to explain how Junko managed to summon 12 spears from the ether using a robot?
I believe it was planted because she knew exactly where her sister was gonna be, so they came up through the floor. But
So it's classic anime nonsense.
yeah, Basically classic.
Okay,
anime.
storage room. There's a clue in there because obviously the killer was hiding in the storage room. Or, I don't know, Hiyoko was hiding in the storage room. Nagito is now following us.
Alright, so
I mean, I don't see anything out of place. Although someone tore off part of this wallpaper? So, they didn't rip off a part of the wallpaper on the pillar, they ripped off a part of this wallpaper in this closet? And they got on the lighting somehow? Also, why? Was there like a clue? Is the killer just like the worst hide-and-seek player ever? They decided to hide things, but they kept them at the crime scene right next to the bodies because they fucked up.
What do you mean?
I don't care about all you guys, I just want a symbol for everybody outside in the real world or something to inspire them to greatness.
Hey,
no, it's specifically us.
Well, you can't inspire us if we're dead, Nagito. It's gotta be for the outside people, the rest of the planet.
He believes we're gonna win no matter what. Like the Hope students are gonna win no matter what. He believes hope's always gonna overcome despair, so.
Are these stickers important? The stickers weren't important, but the mirror was?
I don't know, I clicked on the mirror because I wanted to see what it would talk about.
Yeah, but after you click the mirror, Hajime was like, I guess that's everything useful in the storage room. How was the mirror important? It's in the storage closet. What the fuck would that help?
I think he's just ending everything with that right now because
he's an idiot.
I think the only thing we're supposed to notice was the wallpaper roll.
Well, I guess we did all the investigating. Should we go back to the hospital?
No, the game wants us to talk to Mikon again because now, quote unquote, she's had reasonable enough time to have done the autopsy.
You got it wrong.
It's not that hot though. It's the mid 80s. I mean, it's a lot hot, but it's not that bad.
Okay, if a body is ever exposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine a precise time of death.
Oh, great. I don't know what the fuck the killer's goal was, because it doesn't seem like... It seems like they half-assed, like, everything they were doing.
But
I mean, yeah, the timeline is so close... Like, all the events are so close to each other that if they can fuck up the time of death, like... How do we... We can't establish who the fuck... We can't eliminate suspects, because we can't establish where everyone was alongside a concrete murder time. And it's not like the fucking surveillance device has a fucking timestamp on it.
see?
Oh, is that why they turned the lights off to hide what the time was again? Because that might be creative, but then again, this is a building, so that doesn't really make sense. It's also a building that has no windows. So that still doesn't make sense.
Apparently, the killing was an imitation of that movie.
The Exorcist?
Instincts.
Is that why the murder is so half-assed? Is because they're just ripping off a movie?
Do you have a minute?
That still makes me think Sonya did it, because she seems like she'd be that kind of fangirl. To be like, I have none of my own ideas, but I totally do want to kill someone. I'll just copy that movie I like. There's not going to be a third victim, that'd be too silly. Also, we don't have enough characters for there to be a third kill here. Also, there would leave more crimes if there was a third person, so they'd be the dumbest idiot ever if they did that. The fact that they had to kill Hiyoko is already making it a lot easier to catch them.
Perhaps.
If someone gets killed at the trial, well, Sure. I mean, I guess this is an important point.
I am concerned.
Oh, does that mean we're fucked either way?
Yep. See? Silence!
How do you do that? Is he just, like, mind controlling everybody even more? Well, no, Chachki is saying if there's, like, 2 separate murders that happen at the same time.
Yeah, by 2 different killers. And Monokuma essentially said if that were the case, he, like, would have either, like, put a stop to it. And either, whatever he stated made it clear that there can't be 2 killers at the same time. Like, Monokuma wouldn't let the game progress that way. Like, he'd step in, presumably, in some way.
Well,
if someone were to take advantage of another person's murder to kill...
Yep.
Like, another, like, so that there's 2 murders.
Well, that sounds like bullshit, but fine.
Taste your powerless.
Are they ever gonna tell us which movie they were talking about? Are they just gonna say it's a movie?
We're back on it. We're back on it. So when we first
wait, is it
island,
the movie that
Monokuma
Monobear was trying to show us?
Yeah, so we didn't watch it. We decided to go in debt $1 million or something to Monokuma. Like, our character owes Monokuma a ton of money. Apparently. That we have to pay once we leave the island. According to Monokuma.
Well, Nagito just mentioned that it was the shittiest movie ever.
Yeah.
It sounded like he was dying watching it. Oh, that's where he was going. Let's go watch the movie that happens to be like 5 stills.
You are right.
The despair diseases.
So it's telling us all the places we have to go. We have to go to the movie theater, the hospital, and then finally we'll have to go to
the theater.
The hotel. Yes, so we'll go to
what
the
the
movie
fuck's
theater.
gonna be at the hotel? None of the crime happened there.
Well, that's where Hiyoko is saying. So Hiyoko is at the hotel. So if we want to look into what was going on with her, we might want to go there.
Let's go to Electric Avenue.
Ibuki was at the other place. Ibuki was at the hospital.
Hello there.
Well, I couldn't have noticed it because I didn't watch the fucking movie, Nagito. I'm just assuming.
I see.
I don't want to watch the worst movie ever. I'm not the... I don't know.
Did you call me?
We need a screening of your terrible movie. We had to pay him a fictitious $1 million to not watch this thing, and we have to watch it anyway. That's pretty fucked up, Mono Bear. Why is he calling us Sundere? Now he's making fun of us.
Huh?
Well, didn't you say you regretted not doing that?
Listen up.
I wonder if the joke is funnier that they say 1.5 million instead of just 1.
I think he upped it, because I think it started at 1 million.
This movie was that shitty. He had to up his own prices just to make sure no one saw it. Well, to take advantage of how shitty his movie
To make
is.
people see it.
That's...
Again, I swear Nagito said he regretted not doing this in the first place. I swear he said that. He came out of the movie theater and said it sucked so badly that he wished he'd bought the damn sticker.
Here.
Right?
Why do we need a tick?
The Wizard of Monami.
This is the murder movie? The Wizard of Oz parody?
Apparently.
I love how they wrote effective today at this time at this date. Just on the ticket. They're that committed to this stupid bit.
Look forward to it, okay?
Hey,
Why is Mono Bear just gonna steal it? Nikito doesn't believe in good luck charms. Also, apparently it's a truth bullet.
So they're date stamped. They're date stamped. So if someone tries to claim they didn't see the movie until after the murder or something like that.
No.
Oh, okay.
Are you sure?
I wasn't reading, so we have to come back later. Is that what he told us?
Okay, fine, whatever.
impossible.
Yeah, they just mentioned it now that he said that. Why do we need to stare at the counter?
Because the bag is gone.
Oh, is it because Hajime is too stupid to just remember this on his own accord? We had to come back and specifically stare at the counter for him to remember that?
Because Monokuma mentioned that the bag was one of a kind.
Too bad.
Someone actually bought it?
Apparently.
You're so stupid.
Yep, because Mono Bear is omniscient.
Shocking.
That's not shocking, that's just really obvious. It was a really weird detail. What does that mean? You only brought like one bag to the island?
Hey,
Huh?
So earlier he told us there's only one bag that it's one of a kind. Now he's telling us actually when you buy the bag, you get a second one for free. There are two of the bag.
But you can only sell it one time because there's only one that you can sell because you only had two.
now then.
Yeah, that's what Monokuma did. Don't ask me. He's a weirdo.
I can't
Well, I have to ask you because this doesn't make sense.
His Monokuma's one of a kind bag. He decided to
Replicate.
his one of a kind bag. He decided that there's actually two of them, but he wanted to sell just one of them, and then the other one would be a buy one get one promotion to help sell.
Okay,
them.
so we established the bag. Can we fucking see the movie now? The terrible, shitty ass movie.
I don't recall. Oh yeah, okay, now we can.
It took him an additional 30 seconds to prep the movie. Why does he have a buzzer?
World famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monami 2.5D will be screening shortly.
Now then, please relax and enjoy the.
And now we have to watch the movie.
Ah, it's a fucking Monokuma frickin' theater thing. This isn't America.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates.
That doesn't explain why the village is full of old people. Then he was attacked by a
Monokuma
helicopter
was swept
tornado?
up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship
What?
during a routine military exercise.
The helicopter was what? To Tasmanian Devil?
And was whisked away to Monami's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change.
Doesn't he have anything better
So
to
he
do?
began his journey to see the wizard Monami, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way,
I don't think
he met
that's
a
true
very
either.
loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monami scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide,
Wow.
the Monami scarecrow...
That's a bit dark for this game.
He also met a Monami lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows.
So is this entire movie just a non sequitur?
He also met a Monami tin man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron. After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monami, the great.
And apparently in this film, it's actually a wizard.
Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monami. And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her.
Yeah, that's a really terrible story. And then he just made it back to his home country, apropos of absolutely nothing.
Enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury.
This is kind of reminding me a bit of like Tingo's Rupee Land.
The end.
And I don't like being reminded of that game.
Oh. Cinematic masterpiece.
That was like... That was even shittier than like someone telling you a half-remembered fairy tale.
Monokuma apparently needed 2 boxes of tissues. His movie was that good.
It was so good when half of that movie was just him doing incredibly disgusting things.
I mean, I'm just joking. Yeah, as everybody's pointed out, the movie was really bad.
The movie did say, for some reason, this happened in the movie.
It said it multiple times, I'm pretty sure.
Also, he took over her country, and then he just made it back to his home country, and he didn't bother saying anything about that. Wait, how the fuck was this an imitation of that movie? Where did that come from?
The Hiyoko was apparently stringed up like the lion was to the tree, and then
what, she was flung into the sky?
No, so she was hung to the pillar like the lion was hung to the tree, and the lion in the tree was chock full of arrows.
It's not a good imitation though.
Hiyoko was hung, and then like the scarecrow, but as he's pointing out right now, the Tin Man, we don't have a Tin Man murder.
Well,
and because of the rules, there can't be a third killing. So
considering that like the only amount of time they had was like the 10 minutes between us leaving and coming back to fucking kill Hiyoko, how the fuck would they have had time to kill a third person? They don't have the time.
All right, where do you want to go?
I guess the motel
and the hospital.
And the motel is probably like one thing we need to grab because I can't imagine there's a lot of clues at the hotel. Gundam, have you seen anything in your giant boots?
So you
Have your hamsters found a clue? Your hamsters are better at this than you.
listen well.
For what? It's like really girly or something? I mean, it's not like the fucking room's gonna be covered in blood.
Damn right.
This is a really bizarre crime. Considering all the random stuff that was like half hidden for no reason.
I see.
It wouldn't open because of a single drumstick. That's what blocked the door. Not like a dresser, or a speaker, or some duct tape. It was a fucking drumstick.
Not to mention that goopy substance that was on the inside line of the door.
So apparently someone planned this out in advance and then it just got all fucked up. Oh yeah, I forgot Gundam that accused us of lying about it for no reason.
I see.
I know that we haven't spent like any time with Gundam, But why the fuck would he think we lie about that?
He's just keeping track of whose alibis.
I mean, I guess Fuyuhiko wasn't with us the whole time, but I thought that his alibi was that he was looking for Ibuki.
Yeah, I mean, as you said, I saw Mikan panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what was going on. She said Ibuki disappeared. So you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh? While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there.
Yeah, his alibi was that he was on the other side of the island.
Well,
Which I know isn't an alibi, but still. How is that unreasonable? Everyone is on the table. Someone killed her. There's only like 12 people on this island. So someone here had to have done it. It's not like the mono beast did it. I still think Sonya did it. She's a bit more suspicious than everyone else. Hey, this room isn't covered in blood. So what the fuck was Gundam talking about? Sonya, you're covering up the crime that you caused in here. Even though that wouldn't make any sense. Because again, Hyoko's kill was an accident. Oh, there's a mono thingy. Just out in plain sight.
I mean, kind of. So, it's on the toilet, right? Now you can't see it. So, like, if I rotate the camera over here, I can see it, but
so what's
if
that
I
thing?
never rotated the camera, I wouldn't have seen it.
So what's that thing on the sink?
It's a mirror.
Is it the worst mirror ever?
Because this is a window, and then there's some sinks with mirrors like that. So you can, like, move it around to position it better, but yeah, it's not that great of a mirror.
However,
Yeah, she has a lot of problems.
perhaps,
Huh? Oh yeah, I'm sure it was just a huge coincidence. Why the fuck would Hiyoko just keep wearing clothes she couldn't handle? At this point, why didn't she, like, use some clothespins instead of that stupid sash or get a belt or something? Yeah, it was such a serious problem that it doesn't really make sense why she would continue having the problem.
perhaps,
No, I get it.
Hyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your
Oh no, really, Sonya, I'm perfectly fucking fine, just look at me.
Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
Sonya, why are you making yourself really suspicious in your own flashback? I can't. That seems a stretch too far. Wait, Hiyoko the smallest person besides Teru Teru, you can't imagine someone kidnapping her? She's like 12.
So the reason why he can't imagine someone being able to kidnap her is because she's been locked in this room the whole goddamn time with the key.
Oh, whatever. Just have Akane break the door down, then.
Well, the door was clearly not broken down.
Well, in the hypothetical, they really wanted to kidnap
Then everybody
a
in the hotel
12-year-old.
hears. Then everybody in the hotel hears the.
It's also cracked. Okay, so what Sonia said was true. Also, there's a lamp just levitating. I don't know how they managed that, but it's there. Here's my ghost lamp.
Oh, yeah, you're right. It's not quite fully on the. Alright. Well, let's head to the hospital then.
Maybe there's some security footage that we need to establish the timeline. Because I don't think there's going to be many clues at the hospital. Also, I think the hospital, yep, it's the other direction.
Whatever. We got there.
Why the fuck is Kazuichi here? Why is he anywhere? He's not gonna help. Joshki, help us. That wasn't helpful.
Hey, hey. Right. Man.
So is he saying that the message that we got from the other machine was impossible?
No, he's saying it's not possible for there to be a third machine.
Hey.
He swapped the machines?
Huh?
Okay. I gave them infinite range.
Yeah, so the
Yeah.
just saying someone couldn't have cobbled together a third one.
Yeah, we used it before, Hajime. We saw that yesterday.
That's right.
I'm guessing that Chachki wasn't a part of Group A, or Group B.
Hey, hey.
You saw a different strange video? Or was it somehow recorded on it and you saw the murder too?
No, we're telling them about what we saw.
Oh,
There.
okay. Is there a bunch of black marks on the stage?
I think it's those lines are supposed to be like separations of boards.
No, there was like a point where the scan lines weren't on the screen. I was like, there's just like a bunch of black stuff on the stage. Yeah, like right there before the text comes on.
Yeah, it's like the individual floorboards. That's why the black lines are there.
Oh, I can see that. Which means that there's something under the floorboards. Let's break out the crowbar.
Well,
Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell who it was. I mean, it's not like there's another person who hung themselves. We found everybody else. It's not like they faked that. Well, no, because she was in a hypnotic state, so she clearly didn't kill herself, because she didn't have the will of her own to do anything.
You.
No, it's kind of the easy part of this crime, is figuring out how Ibuki did it. Someone just told her, hey, go do it. Or maybe it was an accident. Maybe someone on the radio told her to do it. And then the radio was the killer.
Well, we were the ones watching on the radio. So, if someone told her over the radio, that means we told her, because we're the only ones who could have.
Well, I was thinking more like somehow she, like, when she was walking around the island, maybe she heard something, like, halfways, and that, like, convinced her to kill herself. Why does she want a hospital gown? Oh, wait, no, she was in the hospital, so that makes more sense.
Yo.
Okay. Why didn't you just wear a blanket, then? I mean, I know Nagito is a guy, but Akane, you're like 6'6" or something. You're like a huge person. What?
Like,
He's claiming there's only so many hospital gowns, or like the hospital.
Yeah, but then she claimed that she wouldn't wear the one she already wore the day before.
So
Are we still not?
remember. She wanted one of them right now to wear, and she claims she's not going to wear the one she wore when she was sick.
Are we never going to establish the Litwick that are clearly in this hospital?
I mean, that's just how Japanese people draw ghosts. Was it the conference room I was supposed to go to?
Did we ever go into the conference room? I
think I ran in here to grab a Monokuma.
I know that we talked to Fuyuhiko in the storage closet. Why is it pitch black in here?
I don't know. We walked in here and it's pitch
Also,
black.
why is there no windows in here? Why are you naked for some reason?
hey.
I don't know, just hold your hands up your... Why are you naked, Chachki? What the fuck are you doing?
He's making a joke, I think.
This is not a time for a joke. The fuck are you doing?
Well, see?
Oh, it's a blackout curtain. Which means that they got it from here? Well, no, they got it from the infinite freaking grocery store.
See?
Yeah, but is there lights on the wall of the music venue? Why is she upset? Couldn't she just get to the point?
Nope.
Is the despair disease still, like, flying around? Is that why everyone is acting weird?
Hello! How's the class trials gonna start, you know?
How is it gonna start? We haven't even gotten, like, half the shit done. I feel like we've got, like, 60% of the clues we need. Why do they keep doing that? We got, like, almost halfway through every investigation, and then they just call us to go to the trial. We can't establish a freaking timeline of how this shit happened, much less get the important shit out of the way. And finger Sonia for doing the crime. Clearly.
Welcome!
Also, where's Nekomaru?
Monami's such a dumb child.
Hey! Hey!
I've used my magical powers to heal him 100%. And now I've turned him into a cyborg.
Anyway,
He can't be absent, that's against the rules.
bye-bye.
We just ran away.
Hey! Huh?
Well, why are you pissed off? Why is everyone pissed off?
Well,
And why is Nagito not pissed off? He's just perfectly fine with it. Okay. Well, yeah, except the guy who fucking did it. Also, Mono Bear will probably kill him due to the rules.
Do you yearn for
No one knows, Gundam.
See?
Well, I mean, everyone knows, but it doesn't make any sense. It's a very nonsensical way of looking at the world. Hajime has finally noticed that people are dying around him. Because he is a flowery narrative man. You know, it was pretty quick on time. We managed to finish half the investigation in an hour. And now it's pink.
Kinda right. There's a pink-ish tone to it.
And now I put a giant tablet on the ceiling.
Hey,
Maybe Nekomaru is the mystery person. Using the classic double bluff. It wasn't long awaited. We needed to go do more things. We needed more time, and you called us here again. She was barely trying to do that. Barely. She was still an incredibly terrible person. I can't believe that half the people on this screen are dead. And half of these people, too. Even though one of them doesn't count. For Ibuki and Pekko's sake, except Pekko was a bitch.
Alright, save our progress. And then...
Change the difficulty to baby.
No.
We need baby difficulty for this.
We need to remember to go buy abilities. That's what we need to do. Because we're only using half of our points. And we have everything we've bought equipped.
Yep. We got all these points and nothing to spend it on.
Can I? Hold on.
No, you can't buy them from the screen. That'd be too easy. That'd be too player friendly.
I'm trying to remember where we have to go to buy them. Yeah, maybe we do.
Don't we have to go to like the, I don't know, the fruit machine or the vending machine or the smile machine? Oh yeah, I forgot they added a pet to this for no reason.
Yeah, the pet's basically no reason.
Here's the problem with the investigation is that we have all the clues, but we don't know how they connect to anything. We haven't bothered connecting any of the dots. We just have the dots.
Oh no, they're right here. Boom.
Really?
I was like, I know they're somewhere.
No, there isn't. Okay, get down shift because it's really easy.
Okay, so we have 12 points to buy, 12 currency.
Well, she says it's powerful. I think she means expensive. You're lying about how useful this skill is.
The time limit during each phase.
I'd say buy that. That sounds good.
Reduces the aiming speed. Yeah, but we already have upshift, which does the opposite.
Okay, trigger happy. What does that mean?
Alright, trigger happy decreases the delay between firing truth bullets, meaning I can fire bullets faster.
That sounds terrible. What the hell is neural liberation? Is that going to make us smarter?
Increases the speed of memorizing a statement.
I don't think that's going to be that useful. That sounds terrible.
Focus grade decreases at a slower rate during...
I don't know about that.
I actually do want this one.
Well, you're the one playing the game, so you have more of a stake in this than I do.
Okay.
Let's learn to sing.
That one also might be useful. Because the panic talk is that a rhythm game one. This makes it so we do more damage to the enemy during that, so it goes by quicker.
What the hell is our excellent sword power? What the is there a platforming bit? I forgot things.
There's a part, yeah. I'm gonna grab Meloda's voice though.
You can sing your argument at them and defeat them Ace Attorney style.
I just gotta find the ones that
Can Nick kill anyone with his power of singing? We'll figure that out in the sequel when there's the musical number bit. You ready for the 3-hour trial?
Now then,
Yes.
let's begin with a
I was kidding.
explanation of the class trial.
And he
During
tied
the
up
class
Monami for no
trial,
reason.
you present your arguments for who the killer
It was a
is
real shame that
and vote
Byakuya
for
died
who did it.
immediately. He
If
probably
you
could have
vote
held on for at
correctly,
least a
the
couple
only
chapters, but he
one
died
receive
first.
punishment. But if you
Also,
pick the
for
wrong
whatever reason,
person,
Hyoko's portrait is really
you'll
short.
punish everyone besides the blackened, and
Yeah,
then
we know the
you have
rules.
the right to
We don't
live
need to hear them again.
blackened. Oh well, who cares about this boring
Yeah, why did you write it in then?
in
Fucking
case players
scriptwriter.
forget, it's in every single one.
But I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out.
Well, yeah, Nagito barely paid attention to anything. He, like, went to the movie theater and went to the storage closet, and that was it.
Even if you
Oh, wait,
do
does he...
grasp it, you're just
Oh, he's
gonna
saying
do
that
it
during the
anyway.
crime. He was asleep.
Yeah.
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
What do you need to get? Someone wanted to kill. They killed. That's what happened.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that?
I mean, you're really dumb.
The more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Anyway, the reason those two specifically want to know is because they were the ones that were
We should've
sick.
proceeded with the trial.
And
Well-
that's completely out of it until after the bodies were found.
So Akane is going full Naruto.
Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Oh,
Why don't we have the main character tell us what happened? Because he's the main character.
Well, he's also the guy, naturally, who does all the investigating.
The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected.
Still, technically, there were 3 teams. There was the hospital team, the motel team, and the diseased team.
Myself?
Because they were
Phantom,
they were technically quarantined from each other, even in the hospital team.
The hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I'm gonna grab something to maybe snack on during
My
this.
cottage on the day the incident happened.
I mean, we're literally just listening to an audiobook happen.
Yeah, that's why I can walk away at this point. Because I can, the trials are fully voice acted, so I can kind of be away from my desk.
Well, as long as I'm not chattering over it, which I always do.
Fair enough.
Since she hadn't slept all night.
Well, yeah, but half the time she slept on your face, Hajime. Didn't you forget that?
That also happened, yes.
I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera.
Wait, how did
moving
you
before
see
our scheduled
that?
time.
Because it blinks, it's a light.
Yeah, but it's in the lobby. When did that happen?
He was in the lobby at that time.
It seems a bit
We
coincidental.
went to the lobby to wait for
Video of someone
Fuyuhiko.
wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story. And then what did you do, Hajime?
Nagito has the most random, like, enthusiasm placed in
I
his
rushed out of
script.
the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded.
I mean, he is
The
a crazy
music video.
person.
He doesn't understand how to be social, which is weird considering he understood it up until the first trial.
I mean,
By the
he
time
was
I arrived,
pretending.
The person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already
Can
hanging
he go
from the
back to
ceiling.
his original personality? The one that was actually
No.
fun?
Hey, I like
Thought
the
should
evil
take the others
personality.
away, So I headed to the motel.
He is such a fucking weirdo.
He is indeed a weirdo, you were correct there.
Because it was
He's
close to
wearing
the
a mop on his head.
And unlike the
The
hospital,
cleanest
there were
mop
no
ever.
able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. The only person who came with me was Chiaki.
Yeah, because everyone else is busy running around with their head on
I'm
backwards.
a little relieved because not long
Or
after,
sleeping.
we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
We were really bad guards.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the
I couldn't
hospital.
count up to 3.
And then I noticed Ibuki was gone.
I counted
So
1,
I
2,
sprinted out of the
and then I
hospital.
noticed she was gone.
Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko, so I pled with him. In
Why would you need to plead with him to do the thing that he was supposed to do in the first place?
Various ways? Don't say it like that and confuse people. After I heard from those
I
two
can't
people,
believe they actually drew Fuyuhiko, like, tugging on his tie like that.
Oh, I was away from the screen.
Why would they draw him being embarrassed?
but the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the four of us broke down the door.
Somehow me, the tiny child, Chiaki, and Mikan broke a door
And when
down.
that happened,
And by that I mean
we didn't just
Hajime
find
broke the
Ibuki's
door
body.
down.
We also found Hiyoko's. And not just that. Her body was taped to a
And then someone tore off some wallpaper and threw it on the
That's when I
ceiling.
heard the body discovery
Which
note.
makes no
Not
fucking
once, but
sense.
twice in a row.
Well, yeah, there were two bodies.
We decided
They're
to
there.
lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hint
I
factor-
don't know. Don't you remember things, Mikan?
So that's how the case
Do you have a brain
Thank you.
that has memory in
I
it?
understood it very easily. Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Everyone. Literally
How
everyone.
do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
Because there are witnesses to it.
Sorry. I'm only
I don't think he was
being
alone
emotional
for,
right
like,
now.
most of it.
And the story I just
A lot
heard
of it we were.
is clearly
We were?
suspicious.
Yeah, the whole witnessing the video
You're the
play,
only
we
who
were the
saw
only
it
one
in
there.
the Video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body. Then you could be lying as much as you want right now.
Is he
right?
doing the Kyoko thing? From, like, chapter 5?
Why would I lie?
Throwing us under the bus with
So
facts?
you could make us
I mean,
ignore what might be an inconvenient
He's playing
truth
devil's
for you.
advocate intentionally,
Oh,
which
no.
he's done in every trial.
In chapter 5, we did this to Kyoko, not the other way around.
Yeah,
We threw her under the bus because she had facts against her.
right.
Can
And
we
then
prove it?
ultimately we just quote unquote trusted her. It did, like when we caught her in a lie, we decided to trust her in the last game. But yeah, no, every single trial since the first one, Nagito plays devil's advocate and tries pointing fingers places he actually clearly knows isn't where they're supposed to go. But he's trying to make it more difficult by confusing the others in the room.
Yeah, but what he's saying is actually true, though.
Suspicious.
Right. So, but he knows that he knows there's a way.
The fact that Ibuki hung herself.
That would also
So
be-
do we actually have proof that we can get out of
I
this?
don't think I can deny that possibility.
How's the movie
Oh,
ticket gonna
Hajime's
help?
the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
That sounds like the lie statement, but I don't know how we could prove that it's not true.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
How can we prove that
The fact
someone
the
else saw
bombs
this
were
thing?
imitating the movie.
Oh, because we never saw the movie.
No, that's wrong.
Our ticket is timestamped. And we only get one ticket according to Monaco.
Wait, so that's why we needed the truth bullet, because Nagito was just gonna throw us under the bus with this bullshit? That's why we needed the
Of course
ticket?
you're not. I already knew that.
Oh, fuck you, dude! The hell?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie.
Then why did you even bring it up then?
Yeah, he wants to make everybody's jobs more difficult.
Yeah, but then he's immediately just giving his card away?
Well, yeah.
What the fuck?
It's settled, so, and now he's like fine, and he's also not setting up the fact that everybody's got a ticket.
There's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could
This is the
commit
worst
murder
way
anything.
to introduce evidence.
Or did anyone
You
tell
could just
him?
introduce the evidence. You don't have to implicate everyone in the circle to do that.
Well, so I think for him specifically, his mentality is very much
Naruto, what are you doing?
What are
he's
you
trying to make
doing?
it difficult.
Since
He's
we're opening with your witness
he's trying to make it
testimony,
difficult for everybody.
That's not an explanation of what you're doing,
Also
though.
provides a good warm-up.
What the?
As he's happy
What?
with it going either
You
direction.
know?
He's happy with it going either direction. So
Don't
he
get mad.
brought it up because if it confuses everybody and makes it more difficult for them, he believes Hope's gonna overcome on top anyway. I should pause
Well,
when I talk.
Okay, I think I get what he was going for, except that's the weirdest way he could have worded it.
Well, so you gotta remember that he believes no matter what, Hope is gonna overcome anyway, right? So the bigger the battle, the more like difficult the battle, the more impressive it is in his mind that and more, proven that Hope is the winner, right? Between Hope and Despair.
Well, the thing
So by actively doing things to make it muddier and then having Hope still win proves his point. So he intentionally makes things more difficult. He's actually happy with it going either direction. Had this muddied everything and made everybody start accusing Hajime and not trusting Hajime, he would have still believed we would have made it out on top, and he was more than happy to make it more difficult for that. If we very quickly put it aside, then yeah, boom, right there. Hope is already winning.
Well,
Point proven still.
Well, the thing that I
got
got stuck on was him saying warming up was important, especially because this isn't a game. Which, after I thought about it, I was like, yeah, that kind of makes sense, but that's the weirdest way you could have said that. It's like, yeah, it's important to get the best, like, prepared that we can get, but, you know, we don't really need to do that if you're gonna try and throw us under the bus and screw us all over.
Then that seals it. Ibuki committed suicide.
That didn't seal anything.
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed
Well,
Hyoko?
clearly Hyoko also committed suicide. According to Akane, who has no clue of what's going on.
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is.
The locked door.
The killer murdered Hyoko while Hajime was gone.
Yes.
So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Which could be like most of you.
Let's ask Hajime. How
Most of
long
you
did
guys
you
were
stay
available
away
to do
from the
it.
music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
I'm surprised I got that right, considering I literally just pulled that number out of my ass.
There's no way that's possible.
So if we were
That's
to
why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
Oh yeah, they definitely stalled for time. Those extra 30 seconds fucking really made the difference.
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from
Yeah,
entering.
but no one else tried to enter. We have no evidence they did. No one's fucking telling us they tried.
If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
I guess that's true.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
Because they had to jam it from the
When we
inside.
broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
Were there actually any hiding places
That's
in the
case.
building?
The only suspicious people are
At least
those
one
who
that
don't
isn't,
have
like,
an alibi
terrible?
for that time. And
um
that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
Which means that Sonya and Kazuichi didn't do the crime because they're the first suspects. He literally just said so! He just told you why he's sussing you two out.
Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito...
Oh yeah, anyone who was outside the music venue couldn't have done it because they couldn't have locked themselves in the building. Which means that anyone outside the building immediately has an alibi.
Me too.
Hey, why are you talking like, huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to
This
something
entire
new.
scenario is weird. What are you talking about?
Bad jokes?
Anyway,
We're on
if the
Murder
killer's
Island
inside
right
the venue,
now.
We should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
Except they didn't do it because they're the red herrings.
Backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
No, it's just a point he's trying to make. Oh, what's the but? I want to know what the but is. How did the killer manage to lock the door and then leave the building? I don't think the glue's gonna prove it. Because again, the drumstick is the thing. They jammed the drumstick into the door.
By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
Or are they gonna establish that the drumstick wasn't the thing that locked the door and it was the glue that held the
But they
door
locked the
together?
door. That door should not have had a lock.
It doesn't.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
Is the blue stuff like the truths that we have to agree with?
if that's agreeing, yeah. If we shoot a blue, we're agreeing with the statement.
Waited till we gathered together. And suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
The only statement we had was the
killer
blue
was
thing.
Still inside the music
Nope, it
venue.
wasn't.
By locking
What?
the door from the inside. No, that's wrong.
We can disagree that the door was locked from the inside.
Hold on a sec. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the
So
outside.
the drumstick wasn't actually the thing jamming the door shut.
Outside.
Yeah, so we're about to make the argument that we don't know for certain whether or not the drumstick was ever in the door. It was just on the ground broken.
Like rubber.
But we have this glue on the inside of the door.
It had to be glue, right? I mean, I'm
It's
pretty
glue.
sure it's not gummy.
That semi-transparent glob must have been glue.
Nah, it's gummy.
glue.
Yeah, I think so too.
Good, Chachki finally spoke up about it. And apparently she's also chewing it now.
Chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth. Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
I believe it.
Yeah, that's the
something one
point.
typically eats.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door
Okay,
from
so
the
it's
outside.
not technically a closed door crime, a closed room
And
crime.
thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly.
Or is this like a double red herring where they make it look like it's not a closed room thing, but it's still a closed room thing because they're still hiding in the music venue?
That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so?
I mean, if they wanted to do that, again, why didn't they use a stool or something? Considering it's completely ridiculous that you're locking a door
Are you
with a
saying
drumstick.
The drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose.
Yeah,
I'd
sure,
argue
why
that
not?
If a stool was blocking being set up to be the fake thing blocking the door, you would, if there was a stool on the other side of the door, when you force the door open, you would see the stool fall. Like, you would see it, it would be loud, right? The stool hitting the floor.
Well,
But if
if
it
the-
was fake,
Well, if the drumstick was jammed in the door, wouldn't that be the same problem? You'd hear the drumstick fall down?
not necessarily. I feel like that's quieter than a whole stool falling down.
Well, it'd be quieter, but couldn't you hear it considering there was no one else in the building?
Well, but you're also kicking in a door, which is loud on its own, right? So, my point is, you would see and probably hear a stool falling because it's a big enough thing that the second you kick open the door and you have that initial like view into the room, you'd still see it in motion and you'd still see it hit the ground. But if you were too busy because of the murders and stuff, I feel like a drumstick, something much smaller, would be easier to overlook. Meaning you could, if you're trying to fake it and it never was actually in the door, you'd want to go for the smaller thing, not the bigger thing, because it's easy to overlook the drumstick and be like, oh yeah, must have been the drumstick, even though I didn't see it at the time. But if you saw like a stool on the ground by the door, but you don't remember seeing it when you kicked open the door, then you'd be like, oh, I don't know if the stool was blocking the door, because we would have saw it when we kicked in the door.
I wonder if this is gonna go anywhere.
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
No, she taped herself up.
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
If they couldn't have done what
Bacon's just trying to get all of the suspicion off of her really
Hajime
badly.
did it earlier than that.
Wait, what?
But when Hajime got to the venue,
How?
only Ibuki's body was there, right?
I mean, they could have killed her
And when he went
before
back with everyone
and then,
else,
like, taped her up after the
Kyoko's
fact, I
body was there
guess.
too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hyoko was actually killed earlier.
I mean, sure, why not?
Just revealed?
Of course.
Yeah, they
the body
killed her
was
before
revealed
then in
itself.
the storage closet and then taped her up after he found Ibuki. How does that prove that?
Scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
Wait, how do you have that evidence? I thought it was in our pocket.
Just what is this scrap anyway?
It's wallpaper. From the... Well, probably not from the pillar, but it's wallpaper.
Alright, time to play a game.
Which, okay, the hangman's thing. Yeah, it's wallpaper.
Wallpaper.
Because it's 9 letters. And literally the first letter is W. And M.
Wallpaper.
I did forget how slow this game is. Yeah, it's wallpaper. Ooh. That's a bit of a humdinger.
There's an L. Ah, and I hit the wrong button. Fuck.
What, you just delete it?
I deleted it, yeah. Which I'm gonna have to do with the P in a second.
There's your L. Now go find the other. Here's the R you need in 5 minutes.
Right? There's another L.
If this was the original version of this game, we probably could have solved it like 40 seconds ago. Why did the whole game like speed up? You have the A, it's right there.
I have a button. That speed it up. It's just it becomes easy to take damage because if they collide.
You've literally taken like 2% of your health bar. I can see it.
Oh no, the other E got hit! God damn it!
Okay, it's literally right there. Wait, where'd your E go?
I shot it with the wrong button again.
So much for those upgrades. I got it. It only took me 90 seconds. I'm the slowest thinker ever. It's because I have to spend all my time thinking of noir metaphors to talk to myself with.
In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so...
Well, yeah, but why? Why was it there?
The scrap that was caught on the lighting, the tear in the wallpaper.
What does this prove, anyway?
It fits perfectly.
Because I dragged the entire wallpaper here just to prove that.
The lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hyoko's body disappearing?
It didn't disappear.
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that.
Well, considering that you apparently know.
If you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure.
Well, can't you just tell us, Nagito? Instead of fucking around. I mean, I know this is your bit, but still. You're on the table too, buddy. Why haven't you committed suicide, Mr. Douche Nozzle?
Who, what? Nagito?
If he's so jonesing for it, why doesn't he just kill himself?
Oh,
apropos of nothing.
He's jonesing to help someone make the game harder.
Oh yeah, I forgot they included this Mario Party 3 thing.
Yeah, this is the new game as of,
Except it's actually more complicated than that minigame.
Yeah! Alright.
How is this gonna...
Question.
How does this help us answer the question?
We'll see in a second.
Are we gonna, like, run into the question?
Why did Hyoko's body suddenly appear at the crime scene? It was hidden.
It was hidden
one.
in the storage room.
We pick one, and if it's wrong, our path would end and we'd fall. If we're right, we get to keep going.
Is the next question gonna be where it was?
Potentially.
Is there a time limit to this? Why are there speed boosts?
There is a timer going off, but it's not that long. Like
you've got 4 minutes though.
Forward, yeah. As long as you keep moving forward, you'd probably be fine. But if I did like this the whole time, where I slow it down. What did the killer?
I kind of want to say the curtain, but I don't know how that would be possible. That still doesn't really answer the question of what... That answers the question of how she was hidden, but how did a scrap of the wallpaper end up in the ceiling? I think the killer just, like, really fucked this up, to be honest. They just, like, hid all the clues, like, really badly.
Alright, how did they use the wallpaper?
they formed a wall? But I don't know where that be. How did they... How, though?
They just wrap it around the pillar.
Yeah, but it would look really terrible. And also obvious. So how is that the answer?
It's all coming together.
You're right.
Like, the wallpaper would look, like, really chunky.
You're right, but maybe if there's something else in the room to grab your attention, you would overlook it, because you did.
I did?
It was there, visually on our screen when we went in there to discover the body. It did an establishing shot of the whole room, and on the pillar, if you look closely enough, you can see that it's lumpy and not quite right because the paper's wrapped around it. But because at that moment, the game has you focusing on Ibuki and like, holy shit, I need to get to Ibuki who's hanging, players miss it.
Oh, and then Hajime just ran out of the room?
Yeah, because it's like, holy shit, I found a body, I need to go tell the others. So we booked it. But for a short period of time, it was on our screen that the pillar was covered up, like the covered up pillar.
Well, Hajime's gonna have to present his flashback to back up his case then.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar.
Is Hajime gonna, like, admit that he was dumb enough to miss it?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar.
A really shitty looking one.
So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, his body was already there.
Yeah, I don't think that they wouldn't have done that perfect of a job.
Yeah, it's super. It's a lot bulkier than it was before.
Yeah, that's
Because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar.
That's not what probably should have happened, to be honest.
What?
Because that was like a perfect wallpaper job. It's not lumpy like how it should look. It's like literally they like somehow created like a perfect cylinder around the pillar using wallpaper, which I don't think is possible.
It depends on how thick of the paper it is. Because you probably could do it really, really perfectly if the paper was thick enough to like stand up in a way. Like if you have a thicker paper and you roll it into a tube.
I mean, I guess I don't know how thick wallpaper comes.
Yeah, I don't know either.
But yeah, that's. I don't know. I kind of want to call bullshit on that, to be honest. Unless they, like, provide details of how it would... Okay, the baton lighting forms a perfect circle.
The wallpaper was covered in so many stickers as to make it look like that pillar.
Isn't the wallpaper already? Like... Oh, is that how the wallpaper ended up in the ceiling? They literally used the entire roll of wallpaper to do that?
Must have. But, yeah, so those stickers that were on the chair in there, they put those stickers all over the wallpaper because the stickers were all over the pillar wallpaper.
But the killer made
It was like the day before when we went in there, the wallpaper just didn't have any stickers on it.
Yeah. So when we were exploring the island that first day and we saw that we saw the pillar, the normal thinner pillar, we saw we didn't see the torn scrap, like the torn scrap wasn't up there, and in the back room, there was no stickers on the wallpaper. It was just black.
Also, why would they do that? I mean, to fuck up the timeline, sure, but like if they wanted to hide the body just to cover up the timeline, why would they reveal the body later?
It's not that big of a deal.
I'll have to figure it out.
Also, why wouldn't they just, like, considering they did such a perfect job on it, why wouldn't they just keep it there forever until someone, like, figured it out?
I'll have to figure that out.
Well, I can't imagine the reason is they wanted to get caught. Unless, like, somehow someone did, like, a reverse Byakuya and somehow, like, figured it out and, like, removed all the hidden stuff.
My likeness in your movies without my permission.
Somehow Mono Bear owns your likeness rights. Or he just doesn't care.
I mean, in all fairness, I'll actually, if someone were to tell me that Monokuma owns the digital, like, character rights to Monami, that makes sense, because her name wasn't Monami at the beginning of the game, and her
it's a persona he made up.
Yeah, he beat the shit out of her, and then he like beat her and made her look at like in his own image, remade her, and then he was like, "Your new name's Monami," and then like there's a really fun joke where like the game changes her name in like the title card of who's speaking, and she comments the fact that the game changed it.
Yeah, it's
She's
a
like,
classic goof.
Yeah.
I do remember that. I don't remember her name being changed, just because we spent like so little time with her in the first time.
Yeah, it's like it's Yasumi. Usumi. We see it every now and again.
Oh,
And
is
she was
that
a pure white rabbit? She's a pure white rabbit.
is that why they hid the second body? Was because they didn't have the time to complete the imitation, and they were like really wanted to do it. So it's like, I need more time, and I ran out of time.
Based on what we know,
We'll have to figure that out.
the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
Because they're really uncreative.
I need to get back there, but I'm in the kitchen.
Oh shit, you have a minute. You have 55 seconds.
Okay, what do I need to pick? The reason the killer imitated
the two victims in the movie. Well, it's not because they like movies, because that's stupid. Wait, that was the right answer?
Two of the murders from the movie was so we'd mix up the killing order.
What's the...
Mixing
Because
up the killing order was the right
they
answer.
killed Hiyoko first?
Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
A valid line of reasoning.
Sure.
It's valid. The
But
condition of
why
evil
would that
also
matter?
suggests that as well.
It's because we need to continue establishing this timeline.
If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not
What
even
condition? It
crying.
just has a little bit of blood on it, and she hung herself.
Later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What a jerk!
Why the hell did Kazuichi say that?
Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
What a jerk!
Even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look,
Did he just call himself a
because she
jerk?
hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
Huh?
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed.
Okay.
That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Because she was
Why does he have such an axe to grind with Tchotchke of all things?
It
Standing?
seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
You're one to talk.
Okay, let's establish some timeline facts. We need to get this sorted out. Well, apparently Ibuki's status was alive. The blood on her shoes.
When Hiyoko died,
Oh yeah.
Ibuki's feet
The
were
blood
on
could have
the
only
floor.
gotten on the bottom of her feet because she was standing on the floor when all the blood fell out of Hiyoko.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
There, hit it. Hit it with this pink thing.
I agree with that.
It's because Sonia did the crime. She provided the clues because she knew about it.
Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on.
Actually, Gundam is starting to act weird, so maybe he did it for some reason.
There were faint bloodstains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Yes.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood.
Well, how do you know it wasn't the killer's
Hiko's
blood?
only wound was a fatal slice on her
Well,
neck.
no one's bleeding
And she
here,
died
so.
almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood,
Don't worry
Means
about
Ibuki
that.
was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hyoko was killed.
Sure.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye.
Why is Gundam being such an asshole?
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line.
No, it's not.
Sure, you're sure. If I show you how serious I am, this
Why
will
is he buying such a fuck stick?
can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our different. However, the time for conviction starts now.
What is your rebuttal? Can you just get to the fucking point? Oh, we have 7 bullets? Are you kidding me? Maybe the smudge on the floor?
I think it's the smudge on the floor too.
Ibuki's feet belong to Hyoko?
It has to be smudge on the floor.
Impossible. Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor. You can't step on blood that was never there.
I think you needed to use the special sword for that.
Just about 1
I did.
You see a nice nightmare.
I'm surprised they didn't give you, like, any time for that.
I mean, they did. So I have to cut to get to the part. I have to cut his words apart with a different blade to move forward.
Apparently you only have 30 ammo for this.
Allow me to cut
It's weird that that's ammo-based. Or is that like the amount of lines that are in the rebuttal?
So what I'm doing during that minigame is when you see that swipe come down and cut their make their words go yellow, orange, red.
Well, that's not what
hitting a button because I need to get through there. So I think there might be a hit counter.
Well, that's not
Counting
what
how
I
many
was.
times I hit it.
Yeah, it wasn't what
Where was the number 30? Where was the number 30?
It was in the bottom right corner. There was a count for like cuts you could make, and it was counting down for some reason.
Oh yeah, so I can probably only swing my sword to the other way, the way I'm to weaken those words, because I can swing it both horizontally and vertically. So depending on like the angle at which the words are on the screen, sometimes it always goes straight through the center. So sometimes depending on where the words are, I can't cut it horizontally, I have to cut it vertically, or vice versa. But I only have so many swings, I guess, with that sword, and it takes multiple swings, if you haven't noticed, to cut through his words to get him to say the next thing. So if I take too long, I take damage.
Oh yeah, because it starts sliding against you on the screen.
Yeah, so if you notice, it pushes towards me, like towards Hajime, as he speaks. Like this Gundam takes up more and more and more of the screen. I have to like cut that back so that it moves closer to him, and then I have to keep an eye out because some parts it like goes through a transition part where he didn't say anything I could cut through with one of the actual like here's my evidence weapons. So instead, I have to survive and like keep up the defense long enough to push it and far enough to his side that transition happens. Otherwise, I take damage and have to repeat the whole loop, which we have had to do in the last trial, but not this one, because in the first bout of words, he says the thing I cut through.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
Didn't we just present the proof with the sword?
I do. If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
I think so.
It
kind of looks like it.
Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize.
No, the killer realized all this shit, but they like did a half-assed job of getting rid of all of the evidence. Which is what I'm getting really confused by, is the half-assedness of hiding things.
Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body,
Also, why did they smash the camera? That's another thing that I don't get. Or did, like, Hajime break the camera when he rushed in here?
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding.
Yes.
Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating. So I don't think they had to go that far.
I mean, there would have been a lot of blood on the floor before that happened.
So the killer probably did not know it either.
Sure.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikan's autopsy?
Technically, yes.
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
If the Time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
I mean, in the game scenario, it's kind of a fair thing, because if you got that time, it kind of would have been like a meta addition that you couldn't have gotten from the situation itself.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now.
Or, you know, apologize for being a dick.
Regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up?
I don't know. I would technically call that deceit,
Let us resume our
because, like, if it's not deceit, then, I mean, what are you arguing with?
Again? Didn't something like this happen last time, too?
Hey,
Did
if
it?
the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Give up?
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is.
Oh.
Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish mine.
Yeah, because the Sakura crime, the punished was,
Alter ego.
it was Chihiro's computer.
Yeah, he goes, oh, dang, I have no one to punish because it was a suicide. Man, that really sucks. Well, I know it'll cheer me up. And then he destroys the thing we all thought he didn't know about.
Due to a guilty conscience, right?
Because that was a good moment.
Totally impossible. Then she never would have killed her to begin with. She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
I mean, yeah, but she doesn't have a will of her own, though.
She wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right?
And Buki can't be the killer, though.
After Hajime
Unless she, like, went to see the movie and that somehow convinced her to do this.
soon after means
Which means that Mono Bear would be the
Hajime
Blackened.
had to be alive at that time.
Which would be really stupid.
Then she was alive. When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead.
Huh?
If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
But how would she manage that? Did she, like, make a dummy out of straw to hang
There's no fucking way she could
when
have
that
done
happened?
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging.
I don't know
The
about
defense
that.
was in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
Yeah, but she ruined her plan all over the place then.
So that means there's no doubt that
She left all of the clues.
Also, if she was...
Now I'm free to search for the killer.
The point they're trying to make is that she had to be dead when Hajime came into the room the first time. So there is a killer that isn't Ibuki because someone had to take the paper off the pillar and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's true. Someone did that.
Video you saw, Ibuki
Or, you know, the wallpaper just fell down by itself because it's fucking wallpaper.
But we didn't find it. We didn't find it on the floor in front of the pillar. We found it in the back room.
Forced?
Oh, yeah.
Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all.
Maybe someone's pulling a Byakuya and fucking around with the crime scene, who isn't the killer.
That's potentially plausible, but we'll have to figure it out.
Because Byakuya isn't actually dead. Even though that's probably impossible.
Whatever that was. So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi.
Which is you. Just literally you.
Seen the video. It is clear what time the
Kazuichi already said this. No, wait, Fuyuhiko said this. Kazuichi said bullshit. Because he was the one putting on the fucking chopping block.
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Sure. I mean, he would know.
The video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see
I-
that video?
Does Hajime know that?
Right before Monokuma's morning announcement.
Yeah, roughly. We
Oh,
have a
yeah,
window.
because his morning announcement's always
We saw the body
timed.
at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So we actually have a timestamp for this event.
Yes.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, That means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Okay, let's immediately turn this operation on Sonya.
Well, we have a different timetable, actually, now that we're looking at. So everybody's once again basically...
Oh, I don't remember any of these accounts. They were too complicated and close together. I'm gonna have to read all these again.
Like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
They were running around the island.
Before the morning announcement,
Not right before the morning announcement, they
I
weren't.
was totally sleeping in my motel room.
Well, we can't establish that's not
Everyone
true.
at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I
Yeah,
was always
Fuyuhiko
supposed
sounds
to
pretty
be
good.
My own cottage.
Yeah, use... Well, no, we can't agree with it because Fuyuhiko
The
just said
assassin was
that.
afflicted by the disease. If nobody has an alibi, then...
That's not true.
No, that's wrong.
We have accounts. We have things that people have said.
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi.
Because I saw people.
In fact, Mikon and I both have alibis.
Which is each
Absolutely.
other.
You two have alibis?
We have alibis,
I saw
and
that
that's
thing.
definitely not
Mikon and
suspicious.
I were actually together for a while.
Oh, the sleeping thing?
We even woke up together that morning.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
Sleepwalking?
I accidentally fell asleep.
Well, how do you accidentally do that?
So she was exhausted from working the hospital.
Like that? She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
By sleeping on my face.
Well, and then she fell asleep on his face.
So what, she told us that while we were sleeping?
No, she came in there to tell us, then she happened to just fall asleep, and then we woke up with her on top of us, went, holy shit, what the fuck? And then she told us about the improving of the
Better
condition.
if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
A really terrible job of
So
it.
it's inevitable
Yep.
that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very...
Because again, they just left the clues sitting around.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has
Yeah, it's almost like Sonya had the weakest alibi.
But
No, everybody had the weakest alibi. Everybody was asleep.
not really.
That's everybody's alibi.
Oh yeah, because we established that the killer couldn't have been hiding in the music venue already.
Hiding
Yeah.
their alibi in the process.
Which means the easy thing that we couldn't have done, because
Was
it's
that
not
the
how things
only reason
happened.
The killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
Was there another reason?
I don't
feel
know, we have to
bad
figure it
for
out.
Confusing you guys so much.
No, you
That's
don't.
how I feel.
No, you don't feel bad about
I think
confusing
the
everybody.
killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
Rip.
Maybe to hide themselves among the people who watch the movie to make sure that they can't get fingered for it.
I mean, just stabbing someone does that same effect, Jeff. If I don't copy the movie, then I'm still grouped with everybody who watched the movie because the movie doesn't matter anymore.
Oh shit, we got to the halfway point.
Hiya!
Stop it!
Oh, I thought they were somehow making a Mario Party joke.
What a good game. See, there we go. She said her old name.
Usami?
Yeah,
What a
Usami.
disappointment.
Magical Girl Usami was the original name, or Magical Rabbit Girl? I don't remember. But it was, essentially, she was a magical girl. Like, her design was magical girl based, but she was also a rabbit. And
Yep.
her name was Usami. And now she's half pink, half white.
Monami. Once again,
Okay, so let's recap what we saw, because it's a complicated case.
Yeah, this is in case you quit and left that they do this.
the king of unreasonableness.
Okay, can we get to the point, Monami? I don't need to hear about your drama.
We were supposed to have a fun, friendly...
We know! We've been here for 3 murders! been like 2 weeks.
This definitely everyone. Julie are very
That didn't recap anything. What the fuck?
Great recap. Well, I mean, you did a good job.
Huh. It suddenly got quiet.
Yeah, it's almost like we stopped the trial to save, and all you just stood there for like 2 minutes.
Man, if that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If
Why
that
is
happened,
no one killing
the
Nagito?
invitation would have been
Is he too
perfect.
weird to
So
kill?
why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
Why is that against the rules?
I couldn't get killed because of that.
Is it because he wants the game to, like, stay a specific amount of trials? And if people, like, get killed too fast, that can't happen?
About it again, then.
So, he didn't really talk in detail about why in this game.
Complete.
But in the first game when he brings it up, it's because what's stopping me from systematically killing everybody that's left in one go? Like, during the investigation, what's stopping me from, like, sneaking around and murdering extra people?
He just makes a rule against it because someone said that?
Yeah, back in the first game, someone asked him that question. He's like, that's a good point. And so he made it so you can only kill 2 people.
Okay, so there is no reason for it.
I mean, the reason is, let's say I'm the killer, right? Let's say I'm the Blacken.
Yes.
I killed, I can kill as many people as I can get away with. Once the body, once one body is discovered, okay, there's a timer. But people are going to split up to start investigating stuff. Well, what if I walk around and while they're investigating different areas, kill them again? And now I set traps. Like, I kill it, leave the bloody knife in a different room. Things like that to one by one lure individuals to different areas and kill them. And then once everybody's dead, well, boom. All right, let's go to trial. Who did it? Well, I'm the killer and I'm the only one here now. So I
Fuck
get to go
you.
free, right?
I
Yeah.
win.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
So then why did they pick a scenario where 3 kills were involved?
Come on. Try to remember the content.
Why
of
didn't they
the
pick
movie.
anything else?
About the
Oh, we got a
line
flashback of this too.
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right?
Well, they didn't have access or whatever. I don't know.
But Hyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
They couldn't find a knife that was big enough.
Substitute, because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows. Well, that's
No, there's
probably-
probably a reason for it.
That attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed
Well,
imitation,
can we
then
still
it's
not
very
establish that
likely
this
to be
wasn't just a
completely
crime of,
useless.
like, circumstance? Like, this was just, like, the
What are you
perfect...
trying to say?
the perfect
Are
thing
you
they could set up,
saying
like, on the
imitation
fly?
wasn't planned?
Well, why
I'm
would
saying,
I don't know. I think that it's not planned. At least it wasn't partially planned. It seems a bit too random.
I understand that imitation wasn't enough.
I think that, like, Ibuki's, like, whole thing was probably planned, but not...
it's not just the poor
I think
imitation.
Hyoko's wasn't.
There are also other strange details.
And why the fuck would you duct tape it to a
Strange
pillar
Details.
and just do a throat slit?
For example, why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
Did we not present this evidence already?
So, you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder?
we haven't no?
Wasn't this, like, the last thing that we learned?
What you're trying to say?
One of the last things.
However, this is getting quite interesting. By 4 Dark Davis,
My
the
hamsters are
destruction
sitting
of
on my
Dixie
fingers.
riled up.
I'm doing finger guns right now. Oh god, there's like 6 bullets.
Huh. We're gonna have to grab something from what someone says.
Go to
'Cause
the music
None of this is
should
applicable.
This should be Sonia's. This should be Sonia's account. Sonia's account was the one that told us
Maybe the
about.
killer summoned her.
Can you steal that?
If that's not
No, I mean,
maybe she got abducted by the
Well, that's
killer.
not the answer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Yeah, steal that.
Come on, game. Let me steal it. No?
You can't steal truths?
I mean,
She was
I
guided by
should.
the will of causality.
Is that because there was pink shit in front of it?
Maybe.
Why did Hyoko go to the music? There's no way we can help.
Maybe the killer summoned her.
What's with all the, like, greater than and less than
Maybe she
signs?
got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Hit music venue?
Or
What the fuck?
she was guided by the will of causality.
That's bullshit. What the fuck does that even mean? The will of causality? Well,
Destiny.
is the
Destiny.
motel key the answer?
Oh yeah, it's gonna be motel room key. You're
Maybe
right.
the killer summoned her.
If that's not
Okay, so the killer left the key in her
Maybe she
pocket
got
because
abducted by
apparently
the
they
killer.
knew about it, but how does that prove that?
She locked
went-
herself in her room. In order to get in her room, you would have to have the key that was on her. Game, a shot.
How did
Hey!
that? What?
She was guided by the will of
How did you
causality.
miss?
I don't know how I missed.
I swear you like hit it dead
Why
on.
did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we can help.
So the agreement is that they couldn't have abducted her because she was locked in her room the entire time,
And she was the only
and
one.
she
with
was the
key.
only one who had her key.
No, maybe.
So the killer couldn't have got to her if that wasn't
Alright,
the
fucking
case.
finally. Took us enough tries. We did it though.
It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Hyoko locked herself
Maybe
in her room
Sonia
because she
can
was
provide her
over the
account
process of
in the
discovering
evidence
the
bag, which I have right here.
I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because
There's no way she got abducted.
Hyoko locked the room she was staying in before.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
Okay.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hyoko got abducted.
Yeah, but I mean, you weren't there, so
Then they couldn't have.
As
hidden
that
her
makes
room from
sense
that
for you to
piece of the
say.
kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious.
wait, why?
Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key.
Well, so what
Huh?
Akane just said is, well, maybe she was abducted, but the killer locked the door behind,
Yes.
after abducting her, to make it look like she wasn't abducted. Hajime is saying, well, if that's the case, the key wouldn't have been super hidden on her body because the killer would want us to find the key so that we'd make that assumption. But the key was hidden on her.
Okay.
At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
I won't lose.
Akane is rebuttaling us?
Yep.
Akane?
This could be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you
Because you're terrible at trials! You're the worst at the trial thing. Your logic is completely idiotic every time.
Sonia's account, because that's almost positive it's gonna be.
Yep, there's your sword.
Hyoko was locked inside her room, right?
Ah!
She definitely
Die!
got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hyoko's room.
How the hell are you gonna hit those?
Possibly abducted her.
Oh, they're just gonna make it have less
vertical.
So
health.
small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
No, it was just a crime of like, what the fuck does advance mean?
That's where so that's where I had to, so unlike last time where it all happened in the first one, if I don't cut enough of her words apart, it doesn't get to advance. Like I have to push the line, that center
Oh,
line.
that
in order to-
means what advance means.
In order to advance, I need to have cut enough words that it turned blue and went farther to the left than it is to the right. If it was more on the right, it wouldn't have advanced, and I would take damage and have to repeat that whole thing.
Yeah, you just got to the next level of
Yeah.
the argument.
Locked the door herself.
Yeah.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in
Ow.
the kimono?
This is kind of
Maybe the killer
bullshit.
just put it there later.
I can't back down.
Button mash! Damn it! I
Why
hate
is-
mashing.
Why is Akane's argument so strong when
Hyoko
it's
was
so
locked inside her
terrible?
room, right? She definitely
definitely got abducted or something.
The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and
Forcibly abducted her.
the girl is so small and weak-looking.
And that's why the killer targeted her.
Okay, good. If I don't miss any, I don't have to do the clash, which is the button mash. If I didn't get, if I got it close but not quite, it gives me the mash
It's
option.
more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
How would they have done that if they needed to
There's
leave?
no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Why would the killer not have realized that? Wouldn't have been obvious?
There's only one reason her kimono
Oh,
got messed
that
up.
was bullshit.
She fought the killer. That's the proof she was abducted, right?
How did that happen?
My gut is totally right after all.
Oh god.
Fine.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
What?
Huh? Is there another sword that we have we can use?
Try remembering her kimono was. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
Oh, that's the discrepancy. The stupid thing.
The reason Hiyoko's kimono
Oh.
was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
The reason why we can't cut through the word her kimono was messed up, because that's a true thing. Her kimono was messed up. To cut through that would be claiming that that's the lie. So the lie wasn't that her kimono was messed up. The lie is that her kimono was messed up because she fought the killer. That's why we had to cut through the second one, not the first one.
It's because Akane is really stupid.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah.
How does Akane not know
Why she
this?
decided to go
Wasn't
out on
like
her
Hiyoko like really loud about this problem
Yoko seems
to
be
everyone?
really struggling with wearing her kimono.
Akane's dumb.
Akane was
I
too
believe
busy
that
stuffing her
was
face.
One of the reasons she locked herself in her room.
She spent 3 days trying to learn how to do it, and she couldn't
That is
figure it
why I
out.
informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music.
Again, this makes you look really suspicious, Sonia. Why are you admitting this?
Then the reason
I gave her the perfect lure to go to the storage room where she was killed. I'm not the killer.
Yeah. She went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
Because the mirror in her room was
I get
terrible.
it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
We can't because you're the strongest character here.
Admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
Oh god, Kazuichi.
Yeah.
Then, the killer probably.
Could you focus on like the better parts of your character instead of this bullshit?
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
I guess that's true. The killer couldn't have predicted when Hiyoko was gonna show up.
You and your hamster's 6 feet under.
Yeah, so it couldn't. Sonya couldn't have been luring her because she has no idea what time would have come.
You want me to incinerate your clothes?
Does that actually mean Gundam did it?
While you're wearing them.
I'll have to figure it out.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake.
Because
Who?
once again, no one has an alibi because everybody was asleep.
Is he just
so-
yelling at Kazuichi because he's yelling at him?
Already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer could
Does Gundam like have any like special ability to kill people? Or does he just talk funny?
The only thing I
He
can
could
think of
presumably
is
train an animal
it was
maybe
an
to do it.
unfortunate coincidence.
But he didn't do that in the murder he committed. So he's not using his
She went to the
skills.
venue by herself. She was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
And unfortunately,
She was killed,
her clothes
so there
fell off,
wouldn't be any
apparently.
loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki.
What was he doing on the
The
floor?
killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head. And without hesitation,
Maybe setting up a camera or something. Lighting the candle. You know, there's reasons why they could have been
Killed
bent over.
Hiyoko.
Yep, that was dramatic. Zoom in on a still picture and then
the killer
red
used that
filter.
coincidence for their crime. It made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
That's the reason?
which means
Because it was a
that the
coincidental
lowdown
kill?
scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do?
Does that matter?
They've been
Just
cutting
kill
this
just kill
far. There's no
Ibuki.
way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan.
Yeah, but killing
They
Ibuki
clearly
is
had a
easy
plan.
because you can just tell her to do anything and she'll be complicit in her own murder. We're already positive was a detail that we.
Well, she's not complicit in her. I mean, I guess she is complicit, but she didn't do it.
Right, yeah, she's complicit in it. She helped her killer, is what I'm trying to say. Now, given she helped her killer because she was hit.
Yeah, because that's what complicit means.
Yeah.
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
I don't even know what the next question is, dude. Like, what do we need? What other thing do we need to prove? How do we break more alibis?
Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
So what do you think?
I mean, at least he admits that he's a
I was
dickhead.
thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now
But then again, he
I'm
still
finally
does
able
it,
to
which
come
makes
to
him
a
an even
conclusion.
bigger dickhead.
Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
I love how Nagito is so, like, decisive in this case, considering the fact that he was on his ass for the entire time of it. Like, he's just figuring this shit out on the fly, too, because he couldn't have figured it out before. Unless Mikon was, like, constantly giving him, like, details of what was going on, even though she didn't have any of the details before any of this shit started either. So there's no way he could have gotten the information.
So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
And I can say this right next to the picture of Ibuki.
Finished talking about that a while ago?
Really?
Well, yeah, again, he never saw any of this, so he's establishing it to himself.
Yeah, but what Fuyuhiko's saying is we established it in this room already.
There's no limit to how useless you can be.
Of course he's the most useless. He wasn't there.
No, okay, but you don't understand. So what happened?
Well, what are they
was
getting at?
The circle had already talked about this. Like, we here in this circle have talked about it in front of him because he's here in this circle. We have talked about what he all just said in this case, and then all of a sudden, like 10 minutes after that, he's going, yes, it wasn't suicide. That's what the judgment is from. We've already established what he said. Like, this room, this circle, had already established what he literally just regurgitated back to us.
So does this matter?
I mean, the point is he's not saying anything new and helpful. He's going backwards to stuff we've already established.
So what is
That's what everybody's saying.
So what is Hajime getting at now? Oh, he's connecting more dots.
This is strange.
Okay, so she had blood on her feet, but she didn't move. Okay, let's look at our evidence. What have we not used yet? The rope. Also the blood on the stepladder and the AC thing.
This? I want to say it's this. Oh.
Yeah, but it's blood all in one spot. If oh wait, we need to actually have a. We need to actually answer that question.
If she had blood on her feet.
If she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints, which is true. Okay, so let's look at it again because apparently we have to. The curtain.
It's why wasn't there any footprints on the ... I need to find the thing that goes in the ... Which
really?
Is stepladder.
If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Could it be the curtain?
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or blood.
But there's blood on it anyway, so how did that happen?
You noticed such a small detail. How amazing! This is truly the.
Do we even have any evidence that? I mean, I guess we do, considering he's here, that he was chosen. But why was he chosen? How do we know that Hajime's not just a random jackass?
We don't know what Hajime's ultimate ability is still.
How do we know that he's not just a random insertion in this whole, like, situation?
Saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder?
He was just, like, pulled from the puppet master and just thrown into this. He has no special skills.
Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video, hmm?
But
Did we actually... We saw the person hang themselves in the video, though, right?
Yes, we saw them climb up a ladder, put their head through the noose, and then I think we...
And then kick the ladder down.
I don't recall if we saw kicking the ladder down.
Well, we have to assume that's what happened, or the killer pushed it over.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands. As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Because none of us are gonna help you, even though our necks are literally on the line. Okay, so there was actually a clue in the video.
No one can help us. The point is no one can help us if there's something off in the video, because no one saw the video.
Oh, okay.
That's why they're like, all right, this is up to you, dude. So now we're gonna go back over the video.
Oh, we have to point at something? The curtain is green? Is it the bag?
I actually don't recall. You can try the bag.
I don't think it's the. I don't think there's a second pair of slippers because Akane said there was like only one suit.
Wait, no, I think I know what it is.
It's the stepladder itself.
There should be a speckle of blood on the yellow.
So that means they had another ladder.
There's no blood on the steps. There's no blood on the steps, but there should have been specks. There should be blood on the side of the.
Okay.
The step ladder.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange?
Here's a picture.
I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that.
But then how did the? I guess it was close to the kill of Hiyoko.
However,
so that's how it got blood on it. I guess. Or maybe they were using the other step ladder with the blood on it to hang up her body, even though it's at floor level.
But no, in order to get Ibuki's body down, we had to lower the lights. So like the bar that the lights are on in the theater, we had to lower that down to get her body off.
So, how did blood get on the second step ladder?
Well, that doesn't matter, because, I mean...
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene.
Because he's saying the video we saw couldn't have been Ibuki killing herself because the ladder that was below Ibuki had blood on it that was not in the video. So what did we see in the video? The question.
Wait, how does that prove? How does that prove that Ibuki's not killing herself in this video?
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance.
I mean, if that's not the same ladder.
So hold on. Okay, there's blood on the bottom of her shoes, meaning she was there and up and around and alive when Hiyoko died. But there's no blood on the steps of the ladder, so she couldn't have walked up the ladder to hang herself.
Okay.
There's also the ladder in the video is not the ladder that is at the crime scene. So now it's starting to look like the video is not a video of Ibuki hanging herself. Because there's too much evidence, and that's what we're getting at.
It's possible those two step ladders were completely different.
I'm guessing they're connecting the dots now to get to the point.
Yeah, so they're saying there's two step ladders is what they're getting to.
You find another step ladder. There was only one.
I took a complete inventory of the music venue while I was there.
And one of the step ladders was somewhere other than the music venue.
Which means that the killer was too lazy to get the other stepladder back to the music venue to fake the crime in this video I took. Because why wouldn't you do that if you were planning all of this in the beginning?
The point is they don't know. So they overlooked the detail, right? They had the other stepladder there. The reason there's two stepladders is because one of the stepladders is supposed to be, you're supposed to think the stepladder in the music venue is the stepladder you saw in the video.
Yes.
Yeah, but they overlooked the fact that it had blood.
Mikon is freaking out about this.
I mean, multiple people are I mean, it's a revelation. That's why people are freaking out.
That's amazing, Chiaki. All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
Do you give a shit?
What are you talking about?
Okay, what else is different? Is it the curtain? Because the curtain at the music venue should be black. And the curtain in the video is green. Is that thing the place... Oh god, we have to figure this out. That's way too many letters, holy shit.
Should have been... What's the difference between the video and the actual crime scene?
Well, the second word isn't... I don't think it's curtain. Is it F? Is it F? Is that the first letter?
It is indeed, so...
Okay, so... I don't think it's fight. Is it fight?
I don't think it's the word fight, but... It might still be an I. That doesn't mean it's the word fight, though.
I think the next one's G, but I don't know why.
Nope.
Okay. L. I'll catch another L.
Okay, so it is an L.
Film. Is there a film studio?
Okay, so we have the word... We have part of the
try
word...
ing.
Oh, filming location! God damn, that was crazy. It's filming location.
That is pretty nuts. Why the fuck are we not getting a G? There's too many letters. There's our G! There's also another G.
Now we need an L.
There's your L. There's an O right there, and you caught it already, and there's an O in the top right corner.
Thank you.
Okay, now you need to... Oh, you got double hurt. This is insane. What the fuck? This is like crazy... No, it's... I was gonna say it was like crazy Tetris, so that doesn't make any sense.
Where's my T?
There isn't one. There's just a ton of G's. We don't even need a G. Why the fuck are there so many? Damn. There it is. There. Oh, you got it already.
You know, I just need my N. Alright, filming location. We figured it out.
Well, I'm hoping that was right about the curtain, at least.
That's right.
That they set up two completely different crime scenes just to fake this. But they didn't pick up similar curtains.
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue.
Was the stage not made out of wood?
Filmed somewhere else.
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Is that why they smashed the camera, to fake that too? Because they brought the camera to somewhere else?
The killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
They like went to Electric Avenue, grabbed something else, and then smashed it at the stage. Cause that's kind of clever. Cause apparently there were more models of that camera that they could have used.
Okay,
okay, another 3 questions.
This is one of my favorite games to play. I just like jumping around as the guy.
I don't know. I think it might be a better game if you had more than 2 answers.
I think in the next game we do end up with ones with more than, and maybe eventually in this game we end up with more than 2 answers too.
I think if it was like 3 choices, then that'd probably be really good.
Yeah, I think we eventually do get that. Hey, look! Right now we did. Which part of the surveillance unit did the failure tamper with?
I don't know what the monitor... is it?
Or maybe just the camera. It might just be the camera.
Yeah.
It was just the camera.
I should have pressed it, because I thought it was the camera, because I was thinking they smashed like a different camera.
Yeah, they would have only needed the camera to record what we saw. They wouldn't have needed the part.
Yeah, but Kazuichi
Oh.
said this model of camera can't record things.
Right, you're right. So they would need it to live broadcast. They need the camera to live broadcast, but they don't need the other part, because they don't need to see what we're doing.
I wish I could remember the mini game that Mario Party 3 had, because I just can't remember it.
I keep feeling like I'm gonna be going too
yeah,
fast.
It's too fast. Yeah, don't worry, you got like what, 16 blocks left? Now, if you had the ability to slow down time, you could solve this instantly. Did the killer...
Did the tamper at the camera?
The hospital. I don't know why. Ah, no, I was wrong.
I was gonna say it should be at the music venue, but you said hospital, so let's make some mistakes.
It's not like these mistakes are costing us anything.
I mean,
so much
it can cost
health.
us in the long run if like the next thing actually gives us a lot of trouble.
This is a very tough version of this game, but somehow, like, it seems like you can slow it down a little bit.
I mean, yeah, so I can lean forward to speed up or do this to slow down, so.
So you can
like,
slow down the track.
Yeah, because this is me not moving any buttons. Oh, and then this is, so yeah, this is me speeding up. This is me slowing down, and then this is me
Okay,
not
so what is this
moving.
question?
What did the killer
They
do
took
with
it with
the
them.
from the music venue's surveillance unit?
Well, because they're not going to have the ability to increase the signal more, and why would they need to when Kazuichi already did that?
True.
He already increased it to infinite range.
We did it! Yeah!
It's all coming together.
Yeah, except I fucked up question 2, because I had no idea what I was talking about.
That's it.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
I thought you said they tampered with
made
it.
me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
That's not tampering if they just took it.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes. At least when I first discovered Ibuki's
Did they
body.
swap the camera with the monitor while we weren't looking?
The killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Yeah, so the camera wasn't on the ground smashed with all the stuff when we first got there.
In order to
Just
hide
the
that
just the
camera was
monitor.
missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
Okay, so they did tamper with it. Destroyed it.
I see.
Because it's obvious.
We get some of that HP
Killer
back.
smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it.
So that we couldn't establish this.
As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
We also didn't notice the pillar because once again we were so focused on the body.
And the
Well,
moment
again,
Hajime left the music venue,
I still have a hard time
Killer
believing they did such a good job covering up that pillar with just wallpaper.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able
It
to connect
couldn't?
between the hospital and the
Is it
music
farther
venue was
away?
amazing enough.
Does it mean it was like at the second... Oh yeah,
Well,
the second
the
floor of the
signal-
hospital.
Yeah, it has to be somewhere nearby.
Because that's the only other place that has a
It
curtain.
can barely do Motel 2.
Seriously, that curtain is green. Do we have
Inside
to...
that building.
Do we have to put in...
Dude,
Hangman's Gambit again! I have no idea.
I want to say it's conference room because that's the room in the
Oh,
hospital.
yeah, that's probably it. I thought that was the storage closet.
The room we went to at the very end was the conference room.
Except it didn't
Where's
have
my
a table
M?
in it.
Where's my M? Where's my M?
It's right there.
There we go. Where's my F? Where's my
Your
F?
E's going to explode.
Yeah, we have a little bit of time.
I don't know, it's flashing on you.
Yeah, we did it. We did it. We got there in time. Don't worry, we did it.
What is this Wii nonsense?
Don't worry, I did it. Where's my E?
If I'm gonna get called out in 3 weeks when we're doing
Where's my C?
when we're doing the last bit of Metal Gear Rising, I get to call you out when you fuck up.
What? I said we barely made it. That's not a fuck up. That's us succeeding. Where's my E? Damn it, there it is. All right, now where's my R?
So now they decide that they're not just gonna send you a wall of letters. Now they're being reasonable. Why are they giving you all these bullshit letters?
I don't know. Boom! Sucker!
Woo!
I got it.
Look at that shit.
We need to increase Hangman to hard mode.
Hospital's conference room.
Huh? Conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
No, they don't.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
Not really. They did like one thing, and it wasn't even that hard. And apparently they also went back up to the conference room and took the candle with them. Because we didn't find the candle up there when we went up there.
This game was originally on the Vita, right?
I think it should be.
That's what I told you? Yeah. I'm just trying to remember the names of the portable.
There's no way the conference...
Well, they stopped making PSP games probably around like 2008 or 9.
Yeah, then, okay, both of the games are definitely on the Vita.
Did the conference
I think it was like in between the PS2 and the PS3.
Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
What's the... Okay, what do we got here?
Some kind of set.
I don't think the... Oh, the curtain. It said the curtain.
Might have tampered with the camera.
It has to be the curtain.
I still can't believe he mixed up the filming locations.
Oh, shut up.
Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
Why is that a point? Why is
You can
that a
argue against
contradiction?
it, though.
There's no way
That's
the
not
conference
fair.
room and the music venue look the same.
Why do you keep going into your inventory?
Because I haven't read all the bullets, and I want to make sure I 100% have the right one.
We can't agree with that because that's a question.
That
Wait, how
must
do...
be it.
Well,
They look like each other because of the curtain. They're both using the same kind of
What the killer
curtain.
did was
seems like a very
So
weird
We
consenting.
could shoot either of those. We could have shot either of those. It's just the one was super cluttered, so I didn't bother.
they did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain.
It's not flashy, it's just
surrounded the
cheetah
entrance.
print.
It somehow became a plain black curtain
Um,
that didn't seem to be the right size.
Well, yeah, because you can see the previous curtain behind it.
That's right. It's so half-assed, just like my.
Why is everything about this crime half-assed?
Your face.
Also, why did they do that? Why would they make a fake video and then dress up the real crime scene to look like their fake video?
Even though the curtain in the conference room.
What does this add to their plan? Is it because they had to make the fake video because they couldn't have Ibuki's bloody feet step on the ladder
Not sure.
See, the
because they needed
conference
2
room-
ladders?
Indeed, the floor of that room is the same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because
That's
they
yeah.
realized
Why the hell are they using the same floorboards?
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
I don't know. They just did.
I don't get the
Anyway.
why though.
There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence.
Do I pause the game or do I keep going and hope we don't run into something timed? Okay, no. I want to run to the bathroom. Anyway.
Oh, that's where you're going. I thought you were getting annoyed and like, why do I have to keep stopping the game to re-explain obvious things to this guy?
Something else the killer did to make the music venue look like the conference room.
The candle?
It's gotta be that.
It should
It's
be
gonna
the candle, right?
Yeah, I think it's the candle.
Because that's the only other thing we saw. Or it might be the stepladder again.
With this,
It's the candle because it makes the light. It makes it so the lighting can't be different, right? If you use a candle to light both rooms, you're not using the stage lights or the hospital lights, which might be different. You know.
Yeah, because
you're finding a universal light that can be in both locations by using a candle.
Yeah, because they're faking the crime scene for a reason they haven't established yet. That's the thing. Well, that's the
I'm
thing
gonna
I'm
run to the
getting.
bathroom.
Well, fine. We'll just put it on auto, and I'll see what they say about this.
Okay, well, I'm gonna mute my headset, but I'll still have it on, so start screaming like bloody murder if we get to something I have to pick, answer to, because then we're on a countdown.
I guess that's true.
In the video I saw, a candle was used for
We can get killed as many times as we need to, but we can't run out of time.
The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
Yeah, it's almost like it's fucking the stupidest thing ever.
They have done it to make it feel creepier?
Mikan, shut
That might
up.
have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence.
So they did all of this just to try and make sure they got away with it? But I mean, the more tampering you do is the more fingerprints you leave on everything. Like, making a complicated murder just makes it easier you're gonna get caught. We haven't even established a timeline to figure out which alibi doesn't cross with all this shit happening yet.
That candle was likely placed
No, it wasn't. It's because it's tampering, and apparently that's the answer. Sure, why not?
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they
I mean, you can see enough of it. Which means we can't see who this actually is, because it's clearly not Ibuki doing this. I don't know, that arm just looks a bit weird. It kind of looks like Kazuichi's arm, to be honest. But I don't know why Kaz would do the crime. Yeah, we established that, Hajime. Why are you establishing it again?
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner.
Well, you kinda did, Chachki, by the whole stupid thing you wanted to do.
The killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
Oh, sure.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance.
Which means that Kazuichi, did the crime. No, Kazuichi probably didn't do it. I think Sonya would be a perfect one to, like, fake being Ibuki and putting the bag on her head. What about you, Mr. I didn't see any of this bullshit and I'm learning it for the first time now, a stan?
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime. It's occurring in the conference room.
I don't think the murder happened in the conference room, though.
Figure out who did it?
I still want to say Sonya did it, because I think she has the best chance to fake being Ibuki, but I was thinking that arm...
Hold on.
I was thinking that arm might also be Kazuichi's arm, but I looked at it again and it looks too muscly to be that arm. So I think that Sonya did it.
He discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
And I think Fuyuhiko's also too short to do it. Because the person doing it in the video clearly is taller than Fuyuhiko. Okay, so there's a fake. Isn't it the conference room? That Ibuki is fake, right? Because Ibuki clearly was at the music venue, so how could she be in both places?
The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki.
Yeah, the person in the video is not Ibuki.
It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki.
I don't know. I want to say it's a man, but those arms are too small. But they look like the size of a man, though. It's not Gundam, because a Gundam's arms are too big. And I don't think it's Mikan, because it's Mikan. Chachki probably didn't do it because she's investigating her own crime.
They took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her. There's no way it happened during the day.
I mean, yeah, the people who were the original red herrings were Sonya and Kazuichi, and those are who I think has the best chance of doing it. Yeah, Kazuichi's arms are too big, but I think he's better sized to be the fake.
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making...
No, Sonya is tall enough to do it. Like, she's bigger than Chachki.
He is indeed taller than Chachki.
Heh, I got you.
There's only one possibility.
Go
home.
If I examine that possibility thoroughly...
Well, I am home.
Then naturally...
I tell my roommate to go home all the time and we live together. So like
Well, I think Hajime has a better
idea.
I think Hajime has a good idea of who did it. Come
Alright,
on,
who is it?
let's finger
Who is
Sonya.
it?
Sonya did it.
Who did it?
Sonya
Who's the
did it.
killer? Who could have done it?
Finger Sonya.
Alright, who was in the hospital at the time that we were looking at the monitor? Because that's a live video footage. We had everybody's alibis earlier. Who's in the hospital? It has to be someone who's in the hospital.
It's either Akane and Nagito are the only ones in the hospital, because they were on the beds.
Nope, someone else is in the hospital.
Which means Sonya did it. Well, Mikon was in the hospital? Because she was sleeping on her face?
Not this time she wasn't. She went upstairs.
Wait, why would she have done it?
You're the killer, aren't you?
How?
So, remember, so what happened was...
Because it was a crime of opportunity.
We woke up with Mikon on top of us. She told us Nagito's condition had improved.
Yes.
We went with her to the hospital, right? We went with her to the hospital.
I don't remember this.
We both looked at Nagito. Then she was going to go rest upstairs because she was exhausted, which is why she fell asleep on top of us. And we're like, okay, we're going to go wait for Fuyuhiko, who should be getting here soon. And then while we were waiting for Fuyuhiko to show up, the light on the camera telling there's an incoming message or that someone's trying to contact it turned on. So we were like, okay, let's see what's going on. And that was the video that we saw of the person getting up on the ladder to hang themselves.
Yeah, but
so what happened was she didn't go upstairs to sleep. She went upstairs and filmed that video.
I mean, I get it's a crime of opportunity, but why would she want to do it?
Like I said, aren't you the killer?
I'll have to figure that out.
Ibuki and Hiyoko?
Why would have Sonya wanted to do it? Why would have Haji or why would
No, Sonya had the better because she's the true crime person, so she would have had the wherewithal to fucking set all this up. Because it would have well, I mean, it's an imitation of the movie, so it doesn't really make that much sense.
But it's not. We actually established it wasn't originally supposed to be an imitation of the movie.
It just looks like one because it's the accidental crime she needed to commit.
Yeah, because a person walked in on the murder, they had to.
She would have been the one to understand the blood thing, which is why she hid the blood with the tape. Because she would have been the one who most understood that would have happened.
She also would have been probably the only one to understand that if you mess with the temperature, the time of death becomes hard to figure out. Remember the time of death is output because the thermometer, the thermostat is like way off, super hot in the room where the bodies were found.
Well, I guess this is my fault for constantly underestimating her. She's the perfect murderer just because no one would have thought she'd be capable of it. Except in this incredibly contrived situation where she had the perfect chance to do it. Because she didn't have to do half the work.
But you actually went to the conference room.
Oh, you didn't even have to establish that because Hajime is establishing it now.
I mean, I was telling you that because you were like, how could it have been, who could it be? And I was like trying to help you figure out where you needed to be thinking.
Well, I was thinking of the red herrings because I thought this might have been the one time that they would have gone with one of their red herrings.
Nope.
And apparently she also set it up naked.
No, that's just the whenever they use the killer during the investigations, they always use that guy.
She thought she set up the perfect crime, except for the one time where she obviously went to go set up the crime. And everyone forgot that she did that.
So it's impossible that someone
except, well, Hajime forgot about it until like right now.
Conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair.
So clearly no one would have walked in on her doing it except for Hajime, who she didn't lead him to go downstairs.
Yes, she did. We literally just saw the flashback. She's like, I'm gonna go sleep or Hajime was like, you should get some sleep. She's like, okay, I'll go sleep upstairs in the on-call room. You go back to the lobby. She actually, in the flashback, she told us to go back to the lobby.
She told us to go away.
To go to the lobby. And then the video happened.
There's no way I could kill someone.
How did you plan all of this?
Literally impossible.
Because this is a really complicated crime to like nail everything down.
So she can't even do that.
It does?
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
What are they thinking, that we actually did it and we're trying to throw suspicion on her?
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan.
I mean, it's really hard to tie it together just because there's like all this stuff happening in such a short period of time.
By such a slow-witted woman.
Wow.
A slow-witted remark is not necessary.
Everything he says is unnecessary. Everything.
In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place.
What does this have to do with anything?
Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you?
Oh, she's trying to get out of it. I'm so serious I flipped the camera upside down.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
I don't know. Sonia's the only reason she could get away with this because she has an alibi. And it'd be a lot harder for her to do it. You better figure this out, man, otherwise you're fucked. Just because you're... they think you're acting like a jerk. Do we have more evidence that she did it? Or do we need to answer? Oh, Grady's got crazy eyes.
I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I...
Is he just saying that he wasn't paying attention for half the trial?
I mean, he's saying that. In reality, he probably almost certainly listened to everything.
There's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
I'm really aloof about it right now for some reason.
From the very beginning.
What did you think was suspicious?
Suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
I mean, fair enough.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
No, that's true. It's absolutely true.
Thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth
Wait,
that
what?
nobody else knows.
Because I was investigating it with someone in mind, I found something else that no one figured out yet. Even though that's apparently a dumb way to do it.
Right? You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game.
All perspectives.
Controversial statements?
Controversial statements? Dude, this is about murder. This is a bit more than a controversy.
Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Dang.
Oh good, he found the smoking gun? Is it the AC? Because I think that's the only thing we have left in the evidence bag.
Shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was
The
dead
rope?
for,
I thought you said there was nothing special about the
was
rope.
supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
Yes, that's literally what it is.
Supermarket. That means it was brand new, right?
Wait, what?
What's wrong with that?
When was that ever established?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope.
Oh, is he establishing that there are two ropes because of the fake crime scene?
But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope. And the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
Because it's a smoking gun, apparently.
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope...
Is Nagito gonna fill out the manga for us?
The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her.
The full Mikan strength. She probably has the strength to push open a door. Look at her. Look at her noodle arms.
I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along.
I mean, he did look at
What
it.
exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
He was the one who told you to stop looking at it. He told you to stop looking at it, and then he went away, because he's a dick.
Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too.
Why are you admitting that you're being a dick?
I was just copying them a little bit.
Why? Fucking why are you doing this? Ugh, that was such a jerk-ass move.
And then I finished speaking.
How is that a decisive clue?
Yeah, how was that a
You didn't
clue?
notice it. I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Does it?
Alright,
So
figure this out.
Okay, so what do we got here? Well, the rope has to be the bullet. Or the AC has to be the bullet. It has to be one of those two.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
She died from strangling.
She was strangled to death.
How can we prove that happened? Other than this rope apparently being the proof.
Very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Yeah, but we never... did we ever look at her scars? Mikon did the autopsy.
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Because Mikon did the
Did we fall
thing?
for someone's lie?
The body at the crime
Do
scene
we have
was
to use the
hanging.
Monokuma file as our autopsy report in there?
Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
I don't see the Monokuma file as the thing.
File complicates this too.
Do we have to pull it from, like, the argument? Oh, is that it? The never specified part?
I think we might have to grab something and shoot something with something else.
Ibuki didn't die.
Yeah, I think so too. The argument has to be the
She was
bullet.
strangled to death.
Is the strangling the bullet?
That's basically the same thing.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, we'll have to fast forward this.
I don't think I can grab blue things as bullets. Like, I'll try to grab something blue, and if it doesn't grab it at all, then I'm gonna say we can't grab blue things. We can only grab orange things.
That seems like kind of a limit of the system.
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
Yeah.
Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
I can only grab orange stuff, so I have to grab strangled, and then I have to shoot.
This never specified part.
I have to shoot. No, I think the line about someone lying to us, because Mikon would have been the one that told us it was from hanging.
Mikon doesn't give us, like, evidence reports. You're not using the thing.
Got strangled.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too. Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Oh?
Apparently not.
Crap!
Or is there a different line?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
Yeah, none of these bullets are gonna help.
I'm gonna try something.
That's basically the same thing.
Oh, fair enough. It's better than what I can think of.
We have plenty of HP. I can give it a shot.
We also have 6 minutes to solve this. Does it look different?
Scars?
No.
You mean the rope
Is there another yellow line between those
But we
two?
believed it was
No.
from a hanging. Why would that be?
Wait, the AC temperature?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Damn it.
Why is Kazuichi constantly yelling at us?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
I say pull the strangling again.
She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
But what line to shoot it
Though
at?
hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very
I say try
different.
never specified
The
again.
scars they leave would look different too.
I have a feeling about that
You
line.
mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
It's a memory
Did we fall
bullet.
for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
No, we can't agree with that because it's literally the opposite.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
I don't know if we could get an agreement on the never specified if it involves the Monokuma file. Fuck. Can we get more hints from
Ibuki didn't die
Hajime?
from hanging. She was strangled.
Wait,
to
isn't
death.
it? Would it be the rope?
That's basically the same
I don't
thing.
think so. Because we don't.
Though hanging
I don't think
and
it
strangling
fits.
seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look
Does it look
too.
different? 'Cause I don't think it looked
You
different.
mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging.
I don't know, maybe we have to
Why
grab
would
look
that
different, and we have to shoot. What would we have to shoot would look
Did
different?
we fall for someone's
It's
lie?
probably not never specified
The
with
body
that
at the
one.
crime scene was hanged, you know.
Would it be hanged? Because that's
Obviously,
one
Well-
we assume
too.
it was a hanging.
But it's blue, so that means we're agreeing with it being hanged, which we're not. Which we're not.
Okay.
The Monokuma
So that's
file
never gonna be the
complicates this
answer.
too. It never specifies
Room for hanging!
strangulation.
Because the rope specifies it. Oh wait, that probably would be an opposite too. Damn it, Hajime, can you give us another clue? Considering that this is a bit mental.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
Damn it, Nagito, give us the
She was
answer.
strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
There, we got a bullet. Now, what do we shoot with this
Scars.
bullet?
You mean the rope burn, right?
Do we shoot strangled
We
with this
believed
bullet?
It was from a hanging.
That's what I'm thinking. Maybe trying
Why
to
would
do.
that be?
We'll shoot the contradiction with
Did
the
we fall
other
for someone's
contradiction.
lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
I mean, we don't have that many options, so we'll eventually figure this out. Because we only got 2 memory bullets that we can pull, and we got like 4 or 5, like, agreements. And also the other contradiction. And since we can't pull any of the agreements,
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
we got like, I don't know, like 12
She was
options.
strangled to death.
Fuck.
I think he's right. I think she was strangled. We just gotta figure out.
Well, you think Nagito is fucking around that hard? Because I don't think
No,
I don't think they're
I
going
think-
for that.
I think she was strangled. Like that's what I think it is.
Basically the same thing.
And do I need to
Though
pull this
hanging
up?
and strangling seem similar, they're very different.
I'd say just continue. At this point, just start shooting randomly. I mean, I could look this up. You're
You
playing the
mean
fucking
rope
game.
burn, right?
No, I don't want you to accidentally spoil other things, though.
Oh, but it's just the end of this trial.
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too. Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
I'm gonna look it up. I have no fucking clue. Really? Did we not do this?
But we believed it was from
Someone
a
said
hanging.
this, but I swear we did this.
Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
No, apparently we didn't. We have to shoot the did someone lie with the rope used for hanging?
We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
It was very specific. You there, Jeff? Jeff?
Oh, sorry, I had it
There?
on mute.
No, you're fine.
I muted it longer than what I thought.
Gotcha.
I was saying maybe they weren't talking about Mikon's lie? Or maybe this is the lie. Or did she lie to Nagito?
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie. Wasn't it, Mikan?
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
Is Mikan gonna be dumb enough to admit it?
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and
Considering that we don't have evidence that this is true, so she's the only one that can confirm it.
the ultimate nurse.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You were right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference.
How do you know, Nagito?
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
And that means...
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Mikan nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
What?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her.
Yes.
It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
Huh. So that's how they ended up getting lost, is because Mikan was actually doing what she was supposed to. Except she just took advantage of doing it.
Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikan is. I mean,
I guess that's technically not true. Nagito hasn't committed crimes yet.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you. I just can't forgive this crime at all.
What?
He mentioned this before too, where he got really dark against this crime in particular for some reason.
Is it because he was taking advantage of, she was taking advantage of the sick and he was sick, so he's having some sympathy about it?
The only thing I can do is back off, I guess.
I think we're gonna get to it, but
is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
Our hope is that we live through this, you idiot. That's the only thing anyone cares about.
I'm really not the killer.
Well then say something in your defense.
There's no way. I'm capable of killing someone.
We still haven't established if she even had the ability to strangle Ibuki, which is kind of hard to do.
Stop it already. That's enough.
The hanging would have been easier to do. Because
I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this.
But I'm gonna die if I don't.
But
it's actually very simple to understand.
You doubt your friends?
Technically, I don't think they ever became good friends. Wait, what?
What does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
Are you sure?
I doubt her.
I mean,
but I still want to believe her.
I can see.
I don't know. That's a bit iffy.
She's saying that you can't have one without the other. Like, you can't believe if there isn't a way of doubting, or.
Doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
I guess.
Like, you need to have both, is what her mentality is. So, like, yes, we want to believe Mikan, but we also have to get around the doubt.
Is that all you can say? So in the end.
Wait, is she actually growing a backbone just instantly?
Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault.
No, never mind. She didn't change at all, and now she's going down for the crime.
It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done.
Hey, Mikan.
It's not fair. It's not fair. Not fair. Not fair. Not fair. Not fair. Not forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away! What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? Well, this is annoying. Plus,
Hey, Pot, I'm Kettle.
run out of ideas.
How are you doing?
Get you to admit it. That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some?
Well, because she doesn't have any.
I'm the same as Hajime,
She doesn't have anything to say in her defense.
but still, the truth is one of us murdered 2 of our friends.
One accidentally.
That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
What's the Chains of Despair? Is that like the whole game?
Nikon, can I ask you
The whole
one
murder
last
game,
thing?
yeah.
If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime
It was clearly Sonya, who couldn't get in the building?
Can you prove it?
Prove it? Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated?
Didn't we already establish the timeline of when she did it?
That's right. Show me your proof.
Well, I suppose there's an argument she could make that one of the other people could have been hiding in the conference room before we even got to the hospital that morning.
Killer, based on an
To be fair, in this situation, all we've got are assumptions.
totally crazy. Why does everybody always hate me?
It's because you don't have a backbone and you just accept all the hate people give you.
The killer.
If you didn't accept it, then people wouldn't be fucking with you all the time.
Seems she finally
That's your problem.
that the only one who can find the hole in her argument.
Because you were the one who watched the video and also have all the evidence. Yes, exactly, Hajime.
Killer, please.
What other evidence do we've got to finish this?
Anyway.
Mikon's own account? I think that's the only thing we've got.
I don't fully remember what Mikon's account was.
Yeah, I don't either. I think that was like the running around the island thing.
We can't think of anybody else other than you.
Oh, Mikon's account is what happened that morning that led us to, like, her waking up in our room and coming to tell us that, like, I think that's Mikon's account.
Let's just use
Or
it
coming.
anyway.
I'm pretty sure out of all the options, it's the only one that makes sense that could come up here.
Let's just shoot it at every contradiction.
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Not that one, though.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
No, I don't
Oh, this-
think that one either.
The hospital slippers she had on.
Because there was only one
Ibuki
gown,
and Mikon clearly
but I don't think that was
body
also in her
types.
account
No,
either.
that was very clearly a, hey, grab one of these, dipshit.
You could tell her body type under the hospital gown. Just from that.
She's
dim-
listing things for me to
just from
grab.
that camera angle. Just from that dim candlelight. There's no
What was
way
about the
you can
camera
look at her
angle?
body type.
So please forgive me already.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one.
There was a
who can
limited
tell
amount
the
of
killer's
gowns, so
mistake.
that has to be the thing.
Fuck me, I'm supposed to grab Killer's Mistake, and then I shoot. I
What?
shoot whatever the thing was.
Oh, okay.
I totally have to grab Killer's Mistake, and then shoot one of the things she says with it.
Could it be the hospital slippers?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly.
Is that really?
That seems like a really vague contradiction, though.
Just from that dim
Well,
candlelight.
it's because we have to. We're shooting the very specific thing.
Okay,
had this
so
been
it's...
blue, has what she said be blue, we'd if Killer's Mistake was blue, we'd do it the other way, but it's not
Okay,
blue.
so it's backwards. Also, that's the wrong button.
No, I needed to get rid of the purple on top of it. It wouldn't let me scan it through the purple, so I had to get rid of the purple first.
Okay, so we got this. Let's just start shooting everything.
Oh, I know what it is.
Anybody else other
Also,
than
once
you
I shoot this bullet, it's gone, so.
who could have filmed that?
I
Yeah,
know
but
what
we-
it is.
We can
I'm
grab...
almost 100% positive I know what it is.
Yeah, but we can grab it on every, like, round.
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Yes, it is. Now let me shoot it. No, what? I swear to God, that thing. Because there's only 2 of them. All right, well, I guess it's not.
Well, no, if there was 2 of them, then they could both be at... They could be at both crime scenes.
We can't think of anybody else.
And if
other
they're
than
copies, then
All right, I'm gonna pay close attention to what she says then to figure this out.
Well, I'm not paying attention. She said, like, the hospital gown and the hospital shoes and the camera angle and the candlelight and this thing.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
Oh, it might be the hospital gown because there's only so many.
I don't know how that would prove it's her,
Clearly
though.
have different body types.
Is that really your
Do they? They're kind of similar.
Tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video?
She couldn't get access to hospital gowns because they were all on the other people.
Just from that dim candlelight?
She probably also couldn't get shoes because they probably come out as a pair, so that might not be it. But I don't think it could be the candlelight either. So what's
My guess is one of the things.
Point out the killer's mistake.
fuck,
I'm
we
pretty
missed
sure.
it.
I'm pretty sure one of the things she says is a little too detailed. That's what I think it is. So
Well,
let's listen to what she says to find something that's a little too detailed, like something where she's saying something she shouldn't know.
I'm not the killer. Oh,
We can't think of
yeah.
anybody else
What
other than
wouldn't
you.
she know about it?
Who could have filmed that video?
It might be that the candlelight was dim, but I
Oh,
want
that-
to look.
No, that's
everything to be certain.
no. She could know about the bag.
Hospital gown she was wearing suspicious.
It's something about the video.
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
She had those on. She knows.
Ibuki and Mikon clearly
So it
have
probably
different
isn't
body
that
types.
because she would have known about
Is
that.
that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Might be camera
Just from
angle.
that dim candlelight?
How would it be camera angle though?
Well, she wouldn't know the camera angle.
Yeah, but she know that it's a
it might-
video.
Hajime, pay close
I
attention and
don't
listen
get
well.
it
I'm
You're the
pretty
only
sure.
one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Because she just admitted the crime. She just fell
Well,
on her own sword,
I'm
I
gonna shoot
think.
candlelight first, and then we'll try something else.
Yeah, we'll just shoot everything. We got 6
We
minutes.
can't think of anybody else.
And also we have like, I don't know, 75% of our health? 60?
Yeah.
We have mistakes that we can make. And also I think this is like the end of the crime. Because we've used all the other evidence and we're like about to nail her. Which I still don't get. Why did she do this?
The hospital slippers she had on.
I mean, she's clearly snapped from, you know, being a punching bag, but why is now the choice?
You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
Nope.
Well, just grab it again.
Damn it!
Dang it, I wish I would have read that hint, but I couldn't have. Oh, are you serious? They just reset
Think
it?
of anybody else other than you.
You fucker
Who could have
game.
filmed that video?
I can't believe they don't just start from where they left off. They actually reset the whole fucking
Bag on
thing.
her head that
I don't know if they might always reset. I don't actually remember.
she was wearing
Boo.
suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly
Could it have been
have
this
different
bloody
body
knife that I have in my pocket?
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera
See, if
angle?
Mikon was more like this, I probably would have appreciated her more instead of her just being really annoying all the time.
Make out her body type. So please forgive me already.
Even though she's still, like, really shrill.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only
Listen to
one
my
who can find the
Galaga
killer's mistake.
hairpin.
Yeah, I'm gonna read what it says here real quick.
Oh, come on, we
Don't
only got a
run
limited
away.
number of options.
I'm the only one who saw the video. Who else is gonna?
Oh,
do
you mean
it
the
if I
hint.
don't. Ah,
Okay.
goddamn, it's just literally.
They said this like 3 times throughout the trial. I probably
I'm
should have
gonna
paid
shoot.
more
I'm gonna
attention
shoot
to
camera
it.
angle. I guess.
I don't know how camera angle is gonna be the proof, but sure.
I mean, what else should I shoot?
Yeah, that's probably your best option at this point because she knows about everything else. Because she's the nurse.
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that
I
really
mean,
your
barely, but sure. I don't know how short
body
Buki
type under the
was.
hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
How the fuck is it camera angle?
Oh, we're gonna get there.
Mikon, You've committed a major mistake.
Doing this crime.
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
Oh, is he like arguing that how did he recreate the camera angle? What?
Why bring up the camera angle if you don't know what the angle was? Because we never brought up
Because
what
it's
the
on
angle...
camera, that means that...
Say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself.
That's barely an argument. I mean, if he tied it together, it's like, how did you recreate the camera angle to make it look the same? It's like, that would make more sense. It was on a camera! Everyone knows that! So of course there's clearly a camera angle.
Yeah, but why specify that? Was there an issue with the camera angle? I don't know.
She didn't really specify it was an issue. She was like asking which one was our proof.
Is it true, Mikon? Did you kill
But as was established like a dozen times already, is that we don't actually need proof, we just need a heavy-handed argument. Why are you just saying, huh?
Get to it.
I was wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I wonder why Gundam is interested.
Possible.
Because... why?
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead.
Aren't they the same thing?
I totally remember now.
Now she's doing her own sound effects.
That tote bag, isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
Didn't we establish this already?
You know so much about that video.
Actually, that's true.
Who cares about that?
No, she already shot herself in the foot there.
Did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater?
How would you have known that she was wearing the bag in the video? You fucked up there.
You remember that
You clearly fucked up.
Oopsie. Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake. That tote bag
Do we have to seriously re-establish this? Or are they just gonna, like, throw it in her face without our input?
So we haven't brought it up to everybody in the room yet.
and the music venue at the same time?
Are you getting messages on Discord? Because I don't think I'm getting messages on Discord, but I'm hearing the Discord notification.
No, I've not heard anything. But, again, you use Discord a hell of a lot more than I do.
Maybe it is my Discord then.
So you'll forgive me.
Taking your stubbornness this far.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop in...
What? They're doing more tutorials now? I'm not gonna
They're
hear-
introducing a new element of a game we've already done. It's the rhythm game, but they're introducing the reload. Now I have ammo during it.
Oh yeah, because that's the one where we reveal the smoking gun.
Yeah, but the rhythm game one up until this point in this game, I didn't have to reload and get bullets by switching what buttons I'm hitting to the rhythm. We haven't had to do that yet. They're introducing that now. So now I can reload bullets by hitting tab instead of clicking the button I would normally use to damage them. So now I have to alternate between damaging and reloading my gun to the rhythm. Which we had to do in the last game too, but they hadn't introduced the reload element until now for this game.
I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me.
This check.
Oh no, that definitely sounded like my Discord.
Good? Will you forgive
No, that was a ding from the game.
me, right?
No, I definitely heard what is a Discord notification sound, like hands down, so.
I've surrounded myself with nail bandage shields?
Please, draw on me. Do you understand?
No, I don't.
Only me.
I mean, I get how you figured it out.
Please, draw on me.
Why does she keep saying that?
Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand?
Damn it, she keeps reloading all of her shields.
Now her shields are getting smaller if you watch the actual shields.
They are breaking, I see. Wait, why negative? Does that mean it's getting slower or faster?
No, that means they're hiding the buttons, but because I'm in fever, I get to see it anyway.
There's only one bag. It's impossible.
Bonus? Prize theater bonus.
What? Why would it be prize theater bonus?
Oh, wait. Yeah, it wouldn't be that. Maybe theater is the first word. Theater bonus prize?
That could be.
Because, yeah, you're right. The thing I said makes no sense.
It's impossible to use it in
This is the
Okay, it is theater bonus prize.
You know, I never expected we had to kill Mikon in this game. I figured that she would have been a victim. I would have never pegged her for being a murderer.
Whoever bought that bag,
Which is why it's the perfect crime. It's like Hiyoko murdering somebody. You'll never expect it.
It's impossible to use that bag in 2 separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
She probably didn't know about the second thing, though. Didn't Mono Bear only tell you guys that? Because you lied.
It has nothing to do with her not knowing it or not knowing it. It has to do with the fact that no, there is 2 of them. So you claiming that there's only one, thus Ibuki must be the person in the video, isn't true.
Well, I already explained that answer. I'm not going to explain it again to Mikon because it's really simple to understand.
From the beginning and show that you have no arguments left.
Oh god, this manga is going to be like 100 pages long.
Just admit it already.
Alright, let's do it.
Shit. We're going to have to solve this in like 10 acts.
Okay, so we have the beginning of...
Okay, so we hit the button,
thing.
which means Ibuki was setting up the crime at the time, or just going upstairs. Wait, do we only have these 5 pictures? I thought we had like 13 pictures.
No, so in this one, remember, we do it... We figure out these pictures first.
Okay, so she smashed the camera around this time. Maybe it's that one? Okay, she was gluing the door. What's that picture of her tearing something in half?
He's breaking the stick.
Oh,
it's right here.
To fake the thing.
It helps if you look around, because these themselves are actually already in the fake ones are actually already somewhere in it. So
oh, yeah, that does. I've never realized that before.
Yeah, so we can use that to help ourselves, because like here's this one, so we know this one's a fake one.
Maybe the glue on the door, because
yeah,
that's
the glue
probably
on the door
important.
is probably one.
That one?
Yeah, right here.
There.
And then
she was setting up the wallpaper thing.
Pulling the wallpaper down is what that is. And then this one must be...
Did she ever tell us
the
why...
video of the broadcast thing, and there we go.
Does she ever tell us why she came back to tear the wallpaper down?
The key to this incident is the surveillance.
Was it just because to fuck with the timeline?
That's
yeah.
why I'm going to
Because she did like half of this to just tamper with the evidence.
It's to set up an alibi, because if we go with when the video was happening and things like that, she has an alibi, and there's all if the place if it was a locked room murder, she has an alibi because she was with us when we broke down the door, you know, things like that.
I'm kind of surprised the locked room part of it didn't really come into effect that much. It was more like just the double murder scene.
What appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital.
Did we actually do the whole manga that quickly? For this complicated crime?
Yes.
God damn.
We've gotten good.
They must have skipped over a lot of details.
Communication with the hospital and the music video.
We're just gonna re-explain how stupid Hajime was to miss, like, all of the evidence while he was running around like an idiot.
Headed over there. But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place.
Where did she get the extra hospital gown from?
Their preparations in advance.
I assume they had it. I don't remember exactly how many hospital gowns she was claiming there were.
Because I thought Akane was like, I can't find a hospital gown. They're all being used by other people.
By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time.
Yes.
When in fact, the crime had already been committed.
Because it was a live broadcast.
person in the footage
Oh,
wearing the bag was
she was
actually the
saying that
killer
she
and
would
was
have
a
thought there were enough hospital gowns per number of bedrooms, but she was claiming that they were one short. That's what that detail was there.
I didn't know that, so I went to the music.
Wait.
When Akane was talking about it during the investigation portion, she mentioned that she would have thought there was one for each hospital room, but there was one.
Did we not establish how Mikon managed to strangle Ibuki?
Out of there to get the rest of you guys.
No, that's not something that was fully established.
But that was
Because
also part of the
Mikon is a
plan.
tiny, weak lady.
After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside.
It takes strength to strangle somebody.
And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue.
Because they had this perfectly planned out somehow.
I mean,
it just all worked out.
If it helps, she's not strangling someone all that much bigger or stronger in any way than she is. Ibuki's also pretty much around the same size as Mikon.
I mean, it doesn't help that much is the problem.
Well, and the rope helps give you more leverage. The rope helps you give you more leverage than if you did it with your hands.
Expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper.
Why is that panel so dramatic?
Because it's dramatic.
Oh yeah, because Ayoko's body's on it.
Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room.
Why is she screwing the camera? Or just stepping on it, I guess.
Mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene.
Oh.
The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music venue, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside.
Oh, that's an iffy detail.
The reason the music venue became a
It's
closed
still
room was
ridiculous.
because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue. and
They
in
also
case
sealed
anyone
it with green glue, the most obvious color of glue.
With that,
It turns out Mikon was just really bad at murdering people.
They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it.
Yes.
I like how the girls apparently pushed and the guys kicked. I think that's a weird detail.
Well, to be fair, like, Chachki and Mikon's, like, contributions to that were basically nothing. Like, I would imagine Fuyuhiko probably didn't add anything. I'm pretty sure Hajime probably had to do all the work.
Nah, because when we first got there, we tried slamming into it just us, I'm pretty sure, and then it took all four of us. But, I mean, they helped a little bit, is how we'll word it.
Isn't that right, Mikon?
Why is there a EKG on the screen and a roulette wheel? Also, apparently Mikon's now sadistic. And also really happy about it. Why does Mikon love doing this effect all the time? I just love flipping the camera upside down.
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor.
So she's acquainted with despair.
Like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair.
What?
Mikon, what has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that,
Why is he interjecting now? Wait, what? But they were going somewhere, then they just stopped. Here's your B+.
B. Not quite a B+. I don't actually remember if this game gives us B pluses or not. But
a platinum game would give you a B+.
I mean, it might give you B pluses. I don't remember. I think it just might be S, A, B, C, D.
Well, if you're gonna steal from the best, why not?
who will be chosen as the blackened? Let's.
All right, time to vote.
Okay, let's vote for Sonya.
Yeah. All right, Jeff.
Oh shit, my vote didn't matter.
Well, it's a good thing the rest of us voted for Mikan.
Fuck
Jeff
you
tried to get
guys,
us
you
killed.
voted for
Jeff
the
tried to get us
saddest
killed.
person. She was so sad and now she's dead.
Well now. Correct.
Damn, she did do it.
Damn it.
They still can't believe it.
I won't forgive you.
Did she? Or did she just, like, plan this now?
Hey!
I mean, it doesn't matter now.
Hey.
Well, Pico's thing wasn't that she went mental, she just... I guess the Justice Party's probably the thing he's talking about. Wait, what?
What?
Are you serious? No, don't do this. Don't do this.
What?
It cannot be.
Perhaps. See?
Yeah, but that doesn't make sense because all the diseases should be gone now.
Isn't that right?
Huh?
Impossible.
Oh?
Huh?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Ooh.
Huh?
Okay.
Huh?
Who are you talking about?
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who...
Almost 100% sure they dropped the name here.
They did?
They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me.
Well, who is it?
I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation. It's love.
Hey,
She's not gonna name drop it?
I don't know. Maybe she doesn't name drop and it becomes part of the greater mystery. It's either
Is
going to
this a
become part of the greater
mystery?
mystery.
Or is this just something that they're not gonna reveal?
No, I definitely going to tell you right here, right now. This adds into the greater mystery of everything. I just thought they name dropped the beloved here.
Could it be?
I don't think so.
this is...
So the
She
fever
has
caused her
amnesia?
to... Well, we all have amnesia. Remember, we all have our
Yeah,
had our
we
memories
have-
taken away.
Yeah, but I thought that, like, you know, it was like, I don't know, partial amnesia. This sounds more like complete amnesia.
Well, it depends on when in her life she met her beloved. If it's during the school year stuff that was taken from us, then it fits the reason that she would have forgotten it.
But... such despair.
It means that she was a different person than when we started, which means we could all be harboring things. Well, that doesn't matter in the grand scheme of the game.
Don't fuck with me!
I don't know, this isn't enough of a personality, so I can't really say it's the real her. Because we're not going to get enough time with her to understand if this is what real Mikan is.
You serious?
Okay, so we are finally getting some details. It's because they were taken over by jerks, and then the company completely changed into something completely ridiculous. They put their brand name on the school that they stole from the other school. Seriously? I just want to blow up the earth. Well, Monami doesn't have amnesia.
I am Monokuma!
Hey.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that point. Because it was barely brought up ever. To be honest, the game barely cared about it too.
Oh?
Doesn't everybody know about that? The countdown is publicly available.
That is...
Does that matter? It's an amnesia version.
That person, she didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. I considered that thing a friend.
Well, we didn't know your present self, so how could we fucking accept you? We all lost our memories.
Do you understand?
I mean, partially, sure. It doesn't, it shouldn't entirely change who you are.
I mean, if a certain experience that in your life made you a certain way, it's possible that removing that memory could revert you to the way you were before that memory, you know, whatever happened to you.
Yeah, but most experiences don't work like that. It's not like one point in time can do that to most people. It's usually, you know, it's your whole life experience. And unless you're gonna remove all of that, then sure, why not?
So it's over.
If it's like honestly, even if it's just like a year or two, it's probably not gonna do that much.
Who always forgives
Are
me.
we not gonna drop the name? I thought we dropped the name of the beloved.
I mean, considering she's gonna die now and it's not a spoiler, can we just go find the name?
It's a spoiler.
Shit.
As I said, it's her beloved is gonna play into the grand scheme of everything, so I'm not gonna just say it.
Is it because her beloved is number 16? We have all 16 people, it's just the traitor is among the 16.
Yes. We have all 16 of us.
So there's not a plant like last time hiding in the corner. They're hiding in the cast.
Bye-bye, ouchies.
Oh wait, she's dying by medical execution? That seems kind of low grade for... Huh? I just made myself tiny to do this. Wait, what? Is this just a metaphor for what happened?
He's on a giant rocket.
Oh, it's literally what happened. I mean, just because you make the execution medical shape doesn't really make it ironic. You just blasted her into orbit. Just because it's shaped like an arm doesn't make it ironic.
There was more to that one, but yeah, no, I will admit that this was one of the lamer deaths in my opinion across the entire series. Like the lamer punishments.
I wish her motivation was a bit better than that, but they tied her motivation into the larger story, so I guess it can't really be that impactful yet because they can't drop all the details of it.
Yeah, it's another thing to remember though going forward with like other things we've learned about what's been going on outside of here.
Well, it's not as terrible as what I thought they were gonna do, where it's like the despair disease only half did this to half made Mikon do it. Because I thought it was going to be entirely like, no, we rewrote Mikon to become a murderer with the disease.
Yeah, no,
it's like they half did that.
The disease unlocked her memories, and it turned out something has happened to her from before her memories were taken away to after her memories were taken away. Or, that's not correct. Something happened to her in that gap that she's missing that turned her into that kind of person.
It's still kind of weak.
Damn it!
Wrong.
It's kind of a shame because if Mikon was more like her real self, she probably would have been a lot better of a character.
Vader's still alive. I mean, she would have just been like another Nagito. In a way. She would have just been some psycho crazy person.
Yeah, but Nagito is crazy in a specific way. Now, I guess she would be kind of crazy in the probably the Toko way. Because to be honest, the one thing that they would have had to get over is the fact that they made Mikon gross at the same time.
Hey,
where like for half of that whole scene she was drooling.
Mm-hmm. Alright, head over to the first island beach and old friend will be waiting for you there.
Did they turn Byakuya into a scarecrow? Oh, I forgot Nekomaru existed.
Nekomaru is injured.
I'm sorry, Nekomaru is such a nobody character, I forgot he was even in this story.
So just as I thought.
I don't know, maybe Mikon is alive on the moon. She'll be on the Monokuma moon forever. Turning into a Monokuma person. And then she'll come back all evil and join the riots. The Supreme Overlord of who gives a shit. That's perfect.
Yukiko just not wanting to deal with fucking Gundam Tanaka's shenanigans.
Well, I don't want to deal with Gundam's bullshit. Like, did you hear?
You and Yukiko are of one mind.
Well, did you hear him during that fucking trial? Like, you remember all that bullshit he was up to? You realize that Mikon, the person who was treating her, died and she took that seriously and Nekomaru is coming back? Which, literally, the game just typed out when I said it. So, yeah, of course Akane is emotional.
Okay, man, they just ran
off.
Well,
why are you still here? Weren't you gonna reveal what you're gonna say at the beach? Which you told us to go to right now? And what are we gonna do?
Now, we're getting a scene that's literally just Monokuma and Monami.
Yeah, why are they explaining things to us? We're not special. What about her? What about his body? Did you turn him into a cyborg? I don't know. I don't want to see Nekomaru turn into a cyborg. That sounds really dumb. Hell, even a robot Nekomaru would probably be even worse. It'd just be like, beep boop, I'm a robot guy now, and it'd be probably be really annoying.
Oh, let's find out.
They're probably gonna do something dumb like that. Or maybe they'll turn Nekomaru into a female character. I don't know why they do that, but this game's wacky.
Alright, let's find out.
Hey, we can use the vending machine now.
Hey, listen.
Do we even know that this is Nekomaru? Or are we just assuming that it is?
The characters as of right now just assumed it.
He drowned in the ocean.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Could it be?
He's a monkey. Okay, what is it? I mean, I've gotten 3 guesses. Oh.
Huh? What the?
Yo, I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much.
Who are you?
Huh? You too?
What's
going on?
He's talking.
If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing. The name's Nekomaru Nidai. I've been reborn in the rivers of hell.
Oh, God. Well, now
It's
that's
anime.
gonna be a thing.
It's Japanese anime shenanigans, that's all I can say.
I really wish he would have become like a textualized person at least. At least have be partially human, but no, they literally just turned him into a robot.
Well, they're gonna say it in a goddamn second, I swear to God.
Well, of course they're gonna say it in a second. That's what they always do.
If they don't make the joke...
Is there a joke to make?
There is a joke with Nekomaru being a robot now.
Is he a tiny robot?
No.
Is he a 5-foot robot?
It's a play on words.
Oh, they're doing the fucking thing from the original again. I've changed my name to be a combination of my rival and my name, because I'm nuts now.
No, it's not quite that.
Well, yeah, it's probably just gonna be a robot pun or something.
It is
like
just a robot.
I'm Voltmaru now.
That's a better pun than Voltmaru.
Well, he's not gonna sound like a Pokemon at least then.
Oh,
The name's Nekomaru Nidai. I've been reborn in the rivers of
Nekomaru?
No matter how you look.
I mean, at least they didn't do the stupid beep boop voice for him.
no, it's his old voice 100%. Just he has a new body.
I don't know why they drew that picture so weird, because he looks a lot better in these stills.
Yeah, I think it's the angle of it that they did that makes it the other picture weird.
I don't think anyone's gonna take him seriously anymore. He's a robot guy. At least now he's immortal. It's kind of cool.
He's really hard to kill, that's for sure.
Well, how is he gonna shit now? He can't do his poop jokes anymore.
True.
I don't know what the pun's gonna be, to be honest.
Damn it.
It helps if you think about it in the Japanese way.
Yeah, it might be a translation goof.
It's not a translation goof. It works in English. It's just you have to think about words that like anime uses that aren't necessarily used often outside of anime.
Hey, hey.
Hey.
Yeah, how is anybody gonna kill him now? He's a robot guy. He's a robot of Nekomaru.
It's better to just be alive. That's fair.
Show some spirit.
But your job isn't to fight things.
Amazing.
What the fuck is Nagito doing?
He's getting all uppity because, yes, hope.
Well, yeah, but he's like doing the Mekon thing about it.
Yes, because he's obsessed with hope.
Ugh, it's so gross.
He's done it before. He did it when he first was becoming evil, or revealing his evil-ish side.
Well, yeah, but that was part of the reveal, so why would you pay attention to that part of it? You look gross just by his transformation. What the fuck is the Psychopop magician?
So a Psychopomp, a Psychopop is a being that varies things from life to the afterlife. So like, it's a term that goes across all mythologies. So, for example, I want to say Anubis, maybe. The ferryman of the river Styx, he's a Psychopomp. Hermes is actually a Psychopomp too. He ferries souls. From the Grim Reaper is another example. So like throughout mythology, just any like creature, like mythological being that's job is to like escort the dead to the afterlife, they're a Psychopomp.
I don't know why Chunsoft wanted to remake him as a robot, because there's no rules to this. You could have just brought him back as per usual. No, we'll just turn him into a robot guy. Why not? We're wacky.
There is reasons for this.
It's because, like, they're gonna say in the plot, like, well, I couldn't have brought him back to life. I don't have the medical stuff, so I just built a robot of him.
No, that's not it at all. We'll get to it.
You think it's gonna be clever, at least?
I think it's them turning him into a robot is a subtle hint to something that's clever. I don't think turning him into a robot necessarily needed to be done, because there's been other stuff hinting at this thing. It's just yet another hint towards a big thing.
Are you saying that the hint are the Mono Beasts?
The Mono Beasts are also one of the hints, but there's more than just the Mono Beast and Nekomaru becoming a robot.
I can't... Well, I know that they did the magical hospital thing before, but they didn't do this before. I can't think of anything else that has happened that ties into this nonsense. The real advancement exists in the place where you can pass on that, and so it happened at a school. Or a college.
What?
Disappear!
Wait, what? You're just doing it again?
Nekomaru!
I mean, if it whited out everything, wouldn't the explosion, like, harm everyone around Nekomaru?
It could just be a really bright light, and then the actual damaging part.
Hey.
You think they're gonna pull another suicide thing just because Nekomaru is so impossible to kill, just like Sakura?
Well, the next murder would line up with a suicide if we're doing a suicide again.
Was that chapter 4?
Yeah. So Chapter 3 was our double homicide in the last game as well, and Chapter 3 in this game was also our double homicide.
I wouldn't have thought they would be so formulaic.
I mean, they are and they aren't. I will state that, like, there is one single double homicide of all the games. I don't know off the top of my head if it's always the third chapter or, like, exactly when it is in V3. But I do know all the games have a double homicide. Other than that, it's all just murder cases. Like, I wouldn't say they do anything else that goes across all three, but I know all three have
Monokuma is establishing this, because I was thinking of that question too. Nekomaru wasn't there for the double homicide trial.
He was not.
Let's get along.
It's impossible.
Well, why not? He's the same guy.
Jeez.
At least Chachki is being supportive. You already did that, though. Hell, the fact that we got here the way we did already made it a sci-fi adventure. No, it's been consistent. It's just it's been weirder than I would have expected. It's like the genre and the premise, it's been consistent so far. The only thing that hasn't been consistent has been, honestly, the magic.
You ultimate robot's dream of clockwork.
That is not how you...
Chapter 4.
That is not how you reference something. That's not the reference.
Okay, I have to work tomorrow, and I have to get up at 6, so...
Yep, so we should probably cut it for now.
They didn't make the joke yet, but I swear to God they make it, but I'm gonna make it first, because it's not really a spoiler so much as it is just a joke.
Okay.
He is now Mekumaru!
Oh, yeah, that would do it.
That's a way better pun than...
Vault Maru.
Mecha and NECA are very similar, so...
Yeah, because honestly, some of those Pokemon puns are a bit weak, to be honest. So I'm glad they actually came up with a good one.
Yeah, so he's Mekumaru now instead of Nekumaru.
So yeah, we're not going to be doing our post-amble because we do have to cut this pretty quick. Next week, I'm going to call it the boring episode because honestly, I don't think a lot happens in the middle of Metal Gear Rising, but we do have to get through it. We just finished the monsoon fight, so we're going to be going to Chapter 4. We'll hopefully get through Chapter 6 if we manage to do this on our regular schedule, because we can go a bit longer. So, check back with the newly renamed Balancing Act, and we're probably just going to head out right now.
Yep. And then later we'll come up with a theme song, something, I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll make a theme song.
That's the weird thing about,
Now that we have a name, we have to have a theme song, just saying.
Podcasts have theme songs.
Anyway, we have a name, that's our theme song. Alright, yeah, until next time, I want to go to bed. See you, bye!
Yeah, we are out, so